All right. get into this yet. All right. So we got our Owl Bear Rodeo up, and surprisingly, because I rebooted, so I guess not surprisingly, everything works beautifully this time. Hopefully, I don't have to unplug my stuff this time. Okay. Got that, and got that. And I need to edit one thing. Gotta edit my boss fight. Because I expect you all to make it here today.
Oh boy.
Okay, on a random note, I'm so happy that it's this time of the year because I can leave sodas outside of the fridge and they get cold.
That's a
We're having
beautiful
our
thing.
first like semi-cold day today. It's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, we've
Man, our nights have been get down to,
freezing this past week.
Oof.
I have
yeah,
been.
we got down to 28.
Yikes.
We've been in the straight 40s and 50s up in Pittsburgh while I'm visiting, and I have loved it so much.
Absolutely. Flippin'
Meanwhile, I'm in the upper 30s and lower 40s at work each night.
That sounds like a
Yeah.
blast, y'all.
It's getting down to 55 here, and that's chilly. Everyone has their winter gear on.
Man, I'm still in shorts and t-shirt. Well, not after my nap,
Right,
but...
I would be too.
all right.
This is like my ideal temperature.
All right, guys. Let's do this thing. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to party?
I think so.
Alrighty.
Not sure if Jen's gonna be partying much, but
Do you guys? I know it's been a minute, but do you guys remember what happened outside of Jen killing a guard? If I hear it one more time.
Jen
emotional
murdered
trauma.
a guard.
Information about Jen killing a guard.
Yeah.
Memorable event in our defense.
Mm-hmm.
I would say me and Squirt had a ripping, roaring good time at doing shanties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Self-hatred.
Anyone else?
Kiva did her wandering around the Protector's Enclave to establish her presence a little bit before she starts trying to sell drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
We bought fancy outfits for the party that's happening now tonight in game, right?
I
Mm.
didn't
keep
know
Mhm.
about that. I didn't even know to find
Yes.
a JPEG.
If I
Yes.
remember correctly, Twitch pissed off the moon goddess.
Temporarily.
Oh yeah, that happened too.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we had some information about where to find Galen's sidekick and track down where he was living.
Yes. Yep. All right. Yeah. So that's
20 to find what she was looking for.
Yep. So yeah, you guys, after finding out about Jen's murdering of a guard, meet back in the Driftwood Tavern and decide kind of what you guys want to do. Twitch gets information on LeFaux Le Demi, and you guys eventually head out to the Shard of the Moon, where Dreys gets his amulet uncursed, and Twitch loses sight of the moon for a minute and gets it back. Meanwhile, Jen narrowly escapes being eaten by sharks in the bay and manages to slink back into town eventually, while the party goes out shopping for clothing for Valerie's party, and Twitch actually finds LeFaux, and Kiva makes a showing around town before selling drugs, and later that evening, back at the Beach Leviathan, you guys confront Jen, or what's his name now? Lonnie. You confront Lonnie about Kryn's
Lonnie, actually.
about Kryn's murdering of the guard by Kryn, and after that, drama.
Our buddy Kryn, who we never really liked that much anyway.
Yeah, exactly. No one
Was it
liked
Kryn who
Kryn.
did the murder or Lonnie?
Kryn.
Kryn did the murder,
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
and we're never gonna see Kryn again.
Nope.
Probably.
God, I hope not. And so after all of that drama, you each get a long rest, with the exception of, you each get a long rest. That's right, because you rolled 19.
Yep.
And so that's where we're gonna pick up. It's basically the start of a new morning. The sun is out. There's a nice crisp salt air breeze that's rustling through the windows if you've left them cracked in your room. and the smell
sure.
of baked bread coming from down below. As you
Let's get
guys,
this bread.
Kiva would be
Yeah.
up early.
yeah,
Let's
as you,
get this bread.
yeah, get this bread. So as you guys make
Kiva
your
would
way,
be up sorry.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Let's do you. I talk too much.
Okay, I was just gonna say Kiva would be up early because she's acutely aware everybody else went shopping and she didn't.
I think I
So you-
bought. What? Oh man, I don't think I took notes on it. Who
okay.
did I buy outfits for then? Because I bought. Oh no, I bought it for Squirt and I spotted Dre's the money. I guess I wasn't thinking about Kiva.
Yes.
Your own daughter.
Well, Kiva already has an idea in mind what she wants. So she's gonna get up and get an early breakfast in hopes of being able to set out reasonably early to try and find something.
Okay. Sounds good.
Besides her usual morning prayers and all that kind of stuff. So.
Okay, so what time do you think you'd
Or
leave then?
meditation. Huh?
What time do you think you'd leave then, since you're going without the party?
Well, the thought was she would stay until the party was up and let them know, hey, I'm going to do this.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Could we say Jin woke up early a little bit?
Jen's
Because-
actually been up since about 3 a.m. He did not
Yeah.
get a good night's sleep.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I think Jin is actually going to spend some of the time brainstorming. And once Jin hears people coming about, might try and catch someone in the hallway.
As you make your way out to the hallway, you do find Kiva, who's woken up a little earlier than everyone else, making her way out to the main room.
Okay.
Is it Jen or Lonnie at this point?
Jin is looking like Lonnie.
Okay.
It's
Good
Lonnie
morning,
until otherwise declared.
Okay, cool. Good morning, Lonnie, right?
When other people are around, yes.
Okay.
Also, I think this is a bit muffled. Okay. Where are you heading?
Well, I was thinking about going to do some shopping since I didn't get a chance to yesterday. What with the whole party thing going on tonight.
Oh, yeah, that is tonight. Shit. Do you mind if I actually come with you?
Sure.
Jen is going to quickly come out of the room and close the door before anyone can see the inside of it. And is going to, without much...
Can Kiva try to see?
Yeah,
the
Kiva,
inside?
make me a perception check. Roll really high.
Now I'm curious what Jen's trying to hide.
That's a good question.
Ew.
No.
Great.
Yeah, you see like half a second, just a ruddy bed, and that's it.
All right.
Yeah,
Seems about right. He's
Jen,
not that suspicious, so.
yeah, Jen will just, kind of,
Do you have a squirt?
oh, hey, yeah, everyone's here.
Woo!
Jen is going to just walk in awkward silence until we're, like, outside. So, also, not feeling great tonight. Trying to think. Anyway, Jen's just gonna follow for a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Does it look like anybody else is starting to stir at all yet, or?
Oh yeah, it definitely doesn't take long after the two of you kind of wake up, kind of like rouses some of the other people. Dre's, you kind of wake up to Kiva talking to someone outside your door, and as the two pass Twitch, they
Keep it down!
the two of them wake up. Yeah, and when you yell that, it actually wakes Squirt and Alin up. Squirt, you're a little hungover, but you're fine. You had a fun night last night of, singing sea shanties and dancing on tables at the Beach Leviathan.
Oh, yeah, that was fun. Yeah, Jen, Jen is going to just walk in awkward silence until we're, like, outside. So,
Oh, yeah.
Jen is going to just walk in awkward silence until we're, like, outside. So, um,
That tracks.
Yeah, yeah. It was a blast. Actually, Dre's joined you, in case you were wondering. Both of you were dancing on the table.
I led a round of sea shanties.
So yeah, Dre's yells that, and Lynn and Squirt wake up, followed by Twitch, who hears Kiva talking to Jin as
I'm
you guys
immediately
pass.
going for the bread.
Yeah, Twitch would have already been up for like several hours.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Sure,
you
you
definitely heard him.
Yeah, I'm one of those special ones. Don't
Well,
go to sleep.
Depending on when you went to sleep, you may have just been
Sure.
coming out of your trance.
When did you send us to bed?
It would have been like 11, something like that. So it's
Yeah.
kind of your choice when you slept.
4 hours after that.
Okay. So yeah, you've been awake for a while then. Yeah, you would have definitely heard Kiva talking to Alani.
I'm all for that eavesdropping.
I'd say you heard a good portion of that conversation then, how as brief as it was. So yeah, you guys can all come out of your rooms and get some bread. As you make your way downstairs, the smell of bread is definitely stronger, and you make your way to the common room, and they have a large, long loaf of bread just spread out onto the countertop, nice and freshly cut. It's actually still steaming as Kiva and Lonnie make their way down, and Lynn shortly after. The bread is still piping hot as you get there. And it's good. It is really nice light bread. And I'm gonna
Kiva will definitely grab some of that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm gonna step away for a moment while you guys RP for a second about what you guys are doing in the morning.
If they have butter, definitely butter and honey.
So if
Sure.
okay, so if everyone's coming down, by the time Kiva and Jin get down, Jin is going to pretend like last night never fucking happened. And is going to openly just be like, "Oh, actually, I'm not doing well right now. My brain is shutting down, so I'm just gonna be quiet for a bit."
Okay.
Are you okay?
I think I might have COVID, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sick head.
Yeah. So Lonnie starts to say something to you, Kiva. Lonnie's like, so bread. And goes to get some bread off the rack, and then comes back to you. What were we talking about?
I mean,
Was
it's
everyone kind
fitting.
of gathering at a table, or?
Yeah, I would assume you guys
assume
all
so.
group up together eventually.
Cool. Then Kiva will address the group. Okay, so I'm planning to go and kind of catch up on the whole shopping thing that most of you guys did yesterday. Lonnie's already said they'd like to come with me. What is everybody else planning to do?
Actually, before we go, I did want to have a conversation with everyone upstairs.
Okay.
We talked about what happened. We didn't really talk about what to do next, and I spent some time last night thinking, and I have a bit of a plan. But I don't want to say it down here.
Okay.
Who else is down in the tavern area with us?
There's a few patrons. It's early morning. People are eating breakfast. A lot of them look pretty groggy. A few of them, Pat, Squirt, and Dre's on the back and start humming the shanty from last night and go back over to their table and sit down. There's
Hear Dre's go, "Arr!"
there's a few patrons down here for sure. And unfortunately, Dre's and Squirt has drawn some attention to your table.
Alright, so everyone enjoy a good breakfast and then we head upstairs.
Does this have magic bean juice?
No. No, this place actually does not.
No hot brown bean broth.
Nope.
Yeah.
Boo.
Nope. Not in this place.
Okay.
They have some hair of the dog if you'd like, though. It'll put some hair on your chest.
Jin just mutters under their breath. Callus chose this place just to spite me. In the grand scheme of things, I know it.
No, of course not.
Alright, yeah, then let's
See-
head upstairs.
So you guys head upstairs, and as you walk away, you can kind of hear low murmurs from, quieter. You make your way up to the room and close the door behind you. And Jin, what do you say to the party?
Alright. So, first off, sorry about last night. I'm better now. But we probably need to think of a way to explain what happened when we are inevitably called about the missing guard. And I was thinking, since Kryn already wasn't there last time you saw her, maybe we could spin a tale, make it seem like there was already some kind of scheme going on that you, of course, were not privy to, and it was just a error on the part of the party of who to trust. But we also probably need a reason for Lonnie to suddenly be hanging around. That's not suspicious, considering this would be the second person to disappear just for another person to pop into their place, Jin says, looking at Miriam.
Maybe Lonnie isn't around. When
I
we go
actu-
talk to Sabine.
I actually was thinking that exact same thing. At least for the first time, I do think eventually it would be okay, but that first time, no. However, there was something else that you might not be thrilled about. I was thinking of doing whatever you were called.
What? Don't if it starts pretending to be that guard.
No. I think I need to go back and see Jarlaxle.
Why?
Because when we were there, do you want to know one of the tip-offs that made me think all of that was a test? Because that's directly involved here. I gave him a name of someone, just a bullshit name, someone I once knew, that might be on the pirate islands, and he called my bluff. There's literally, I've been thinking about it since it happened. He wanted me to know that he knew I was bullshitting and he didn't call me out. He wouldn't have done that if, I don't know, something's odd. I think I might be able to get some information out of this, at least something. But I can't do it with everyone else around.
Don't get yourself killed.
I don't plan on
Don't
it.
kill anybody else.
You want to go back and talk to the guy that resulted in you murdering a guard alone.
Well, I already did kill the guard, and he is the only lead we have to get to my sister or up to the island. So yes.
I mean, I can still get us to the island, just saying.
He also said he can't get us to the island.
That's what he said up front when he was trying to get us out. But he's also the secret ruler of Luskan, a city literally known for piracy, so I don't really buy that.
Alright. What are you hoping to get out of him if you go visit him alone?
A lead?
Like what?
Still thinking on it.
How much of a lead are we talking about here? Just information, passage, what, like?
Information to see if he's actually still pissed off about us walking into the ship. I also think he's probably tied to something bigger. Those barrels he had. Who was he delivering them to?
Barrels? What
The-
sort of barrels?
The crates. Oh yeah, you weren't part of that. Never mind.
Kiva was there.
No, Jen's looking to the people that were there when they said that.
Explosives.
A lot
Big
of
bada boom.
Excuse me?
he had boxes full of gunpowder.
I am still of the mind that Sabine just needs to know he's in town to show that we still have an allegiance with her.
I don't think that would be a good idea until we know more about what's going on. That's tipping our hand. And then he will be after us.
Is it going to be more detrimental for us to have Jarlaxle after us or Sabine?
Jarlaxle. And I'm not saying don't do it, just not yet.
It depends how much finger pointing gets waved around.
Well,
When do you want to go talk to him?
I don't know. When probably not immediately. Give it a little bit, but if you get called away to talk to Sabine, it's probably a good idea for Lonnie not to be there. So whenever that is, maybe just slip off.
Yeah, I'm not so keen on you actually going alone.
Well, if you or Lynn go, you might complicate the issue with Umber, and the last time everyone else went, it involved saying some things that weren't exactly smart to say in front of someone who literally owns a ship full of gunpowder and people with crossbows aimed at you. Like,
So blow up the ship.
I have that as a backup plan, yes.
I
And
like
Jen
that.
will tap the necklace of fireballs around their neck.
Okay.
I don't want to damage our relationship with the law any more than it currently has been.
I'll agree insofar as we really don't want it to complicate our plans any further.
Well, you shouldn't have to. I mean, it's mainly just Kryn, and Kryn will already be shot. My current idea is to just head over, slightly disguised, hood up, as Kryn, so if anything goes wrong, Kryn is still the only one that has a target on their back, who will then disappear, and that won't trace back to the party.
Okay. So, quick question for you. What do you think the interaction is between Jarlaxle and Umber, if any?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Apparently, Umber's very mad at my sister, who did something that I still don't know. But she's working for Jarlaxle, but Jarlaxle has her smuggling drugs. So I'm not. It feels like maybe, perhaps they were partners and something went bad. I don't have the full picture yet. And that's another reason why I kind of want to get more information before moving towards doing anything that would involve the law.
Okay. Wow, this just got really complicated.
No kidding.
Why?
Remind me never to have any dealings with pirates in the future.
Oh, this is the whole criminal underworld element. You can't step anywhere without things getting overcomplicated. Why do you think I'm so paranoid?
Noted. I mean, I haven't even actually done anything for them yet, and I feel like, yeah, no, not for me.
Squirt, you've been oddly quiet throughout this whole conversation. I'm really curious. How is Squirt leaning? Which way is Squirt going?
Squirt says, "Fuck the police," you know.
All
God,
right then.
Squirt.
Yes.
Of course she does.
Yes.
Uh,
The police being Sabine or the police being.
I think like police just generally encompasses.
yeah, just anyone,
I feel
anyone
like
of
the pirates
authority.
could be their own form of police. Just
You know that's true. Historically,
You make a good
pirates
point.
actually were lawful. They just follow their own code of law.
Yeah.
And anyone who broke it got their hands cut off.
So then,
Yep.
as funny as that was, let's be clear here. Squirt, which side are you on here?
I'm not with the bean. I
All right.
Okay.
Jen's also gonna bring up one other thing that they've been thinking on. You know, I'm wondering, and this is just a hunch, I don't really have any evidence for it, but it's a odd coincidence. It seems like the faction against Dagold Neverember is acting up, and now a bunch of smoke powder is being smuggled into the city. Like I said, it seems odd for it just to be here. It's being used for something. Do you think it might be connected?
I think if that's the case, we should say something.
I mean, we don't know where it went. And also, you scare them off, they're going to go further into hiding. So it'll be harder to find it. Which is why we need information first. Also, honestly, if there is an insurrection against Neverwinter, I'm not sure if I'm against it. You saw how they treated everyone who just, like, spoke up against... Ugh, he gives me fucking creeps.
As you guys are having this conversation, I'd like for everyone to go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Why'd you get so quiet?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah, you have been a little quiet.
Really?
You're still at 200%. And I can
What?
barely hear you.
Oh my god, this audio is annoying.
But at that comment, Miriam Twitch looks pretty uncomfortable. Like, no, we're definitely supporting the current rulers of Neverwinter.
Alright, so...
What,
They're
there's
the ones
no-
providing the
there's no-
guard.
There's no third neutral option where we just let themselves blow each other up.
Elen,
So we up for that one.
Elen, you got a perception roll for me?
I know. It's
Okay.
lagging.
Oh, okay, no worries.
19.
Perfect. Alright, so Kiva, Lonnie, Twitch, and Elen. The four of you hear from outside this room muffled noises, heavy-footed individuals, like almost like armor coming from outside, with a muffled sort of where are they? That is basically what you pick up while you're out there.
Looks over at the party and says, "We might want to think up a reason for me to be here right now. Somebody's
Vicky.
coming."
We're apprehending you for the missing guard.
I'm
No.
not.
Yeah, that Jen is Lonnie right now.
Lonnie.
I might be a.
Okay.
Ooh, informant. I'm trying to help you find Kren. There we go.
That could work.
We run in the same circles.
To be
And
clear,
speaking quietly.
Dean actually met Lonnie yet?
Yes.
Okay.
When Crane
Open
was
up.
gone.
Open up in there.
You all have friends you expect him to come over here or something?
What?
Who is it?
It's the city guard. Open.
Alright.
That'd be a really crowded room.
Crane shrugs. I mean, not Crane. I need to change my fucking name.
Yeah, you do. All right. So who opens the door? Anyone open the door?
Miriam.
Evil.
All right.
Whoever's closest, I'm assuming.
Okay. Yeah, you guys open the door and you find a 6'5" tall figure in full, well, not full, half plate armor, with a long spear in his hand and a shield in his other. You two, looking at Draze and Miriam. You two, come with me.
Why not Squirt?
Oh, Squirt with you. Sorry, you three. Sorry about that. Yeah, pointing at the three of you, Draze, Miriam, and Squirt. The three of you, come with me.
Is this the same
Better
guard?
not miss this party.
It is not the same guard.
Okay.
You just hear as Draze is walking out. It's like, I better not miss this party.
And then the guard responds, "The party is the last of your worries, or
I
should be the last.
disagree,
Should be the
sir.
last of your worries." Does everyone follow them?
Of course.
Lonnie is just gonna raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, Kiva, like, perks up. Excuse me, what's going on? Why do you need them?
The three of these individuals are needed for questioning in regards to a guard's disappearance.
Oh. Okay.
Lonnie's just...
Do you guys want us to follow along, or are we gonna meet up later?
So who are they after?
They were after Draze, Miriam, and Squirt.
Okay.
And if you guys aren't moving, they start moving you themselves.
Well,
Well,
what
Draze was
about
already moving.
answer
Okay.
to Kiva's question?
He did answer. Yeah.
No, I just asked the party, hey, do you guys want us to follow along, or are we gonna
Oh.
meet up later?
Sorry. Party, answer quick.
Well, we had more information to tell Sabine, didn't we? So you might want to follow along.
Alright, then I guess we'll see you all at a later date. Should I find you all back here?
Sounds good.
Yep.
So I'm so confused. All right. So you guys are splitting the party?
Yeah, the consensus was Lonnie wasn't gonna be part of the group when they were brought to Sabine.
Okay. All right.
Because they don't want it to seem like Lonnie was part of the group.
Well, if anyone asks the guards, because no one has asked, they are taking you back to the Moonstone, or not the Moonstone Mess. They're taking you back to the Hall of Justice.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll let Lynn, Kiva, and Lonnie, you guys stay in the room while Draze, Miriam, and Squirt are escorted out of the Beach Leviathan and down the street and across and around.
Wait,
It sounded like it was gonna be just Lonnie that was staying.
yeah, that's what I thought.
Lynn and Kiva were gonna be following.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Just because Lonnie was someone they'd like just met the other day.
Gotcha.
Not a full part of the group yet.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so everyone except for Lonnie leaves the room. And so yeah, the five of you then head towards the Hall of Justice, and we'll get to what Lonnie's doing while you guys are doing that in just a minute. So that you guys make your way over.
Quick
Sorry?
Point of order.
Yeah.
And when we get out into the hallway and like, is our room? We were upstairs, right?
Yes.
Okay, when we make it back to the when we make it to the stairs, Kiva is gonna address the group. Actually, I think I'll catch up with you guys later. I've got something I need to take care of this morning.
Oh boy.
More important than telling them about the house?
Telepathically to Twitch, Kiva is going to say, "I'm going to follow Lonnie."
Might just be the thing that saves Lonnie's life. Who knows? All right.
I don't like the idea of her going Jarlaxle alone.
And Twitch really doesn't like the idea of you going to Jarlaxle with her.
Yeah.
Him.
It.
That's my pronoun.
All right.
Accurate Twitter handle.
All right. So, yeah. So the 5 of you minus Kiva now. So the 4 of you make your way over to the Hall of Justice. Unless Twitch, do you try to stop them from taking you there after Kiva says that?
No.
Okay, just double checking, giving you the opportunity. I don't want anyone to miss opportunities here. The 4 of you make your way over to the Hall of Justice, where you see Sabine as she had been one of the first times you met her, behind a very large desk, stone desk in the middle of the Hall of Justice. They shove you past the line of individuals that's there reporting grievances and stuff like that. Make their way up to the front, and as they do, the guard speaks up. Miss Sabine, I do have the individuals you requested. Should I take them back for questioning? Yes. Take them back to the cells real quick, and I will be back there momentarily. And she looks back at the rest of the line. Apologies, everyone. I need to address some things real quick, and I will be right back to address all of you. And they take the 4 of you back to, basically, for lack of a better word, holding cells, prison cells.
Oh, where's the guy that we brought to town? Is he still back there?
Yeah. Yeah, he is. He looks pretty roughed up. He looks like he has been, let's just say, lightly interrogated in a not-so-pleasant manner. Yeah, as you guys make your way back, you kind of hear like a snicker from him, just, nice to see you all back here. And you guys are put back in the cells, and moments later, Sabine comes back to you, and what did keep it here? Okay, I'll get to that in a second. So you head back to the cells, and moments later, Sabine comes back, and you guys are in one large cell. So...
Is this really necessary? Indicating cell around us?
Well, you know, I do have to keep up, pretenses, she says as the guards have already walked away by this time. Now, I need to know, what the hell happened?
I wasn't there.
That's fine, but I still need to know what happened, looking at specifically Dre's, Miriam, and Squirt.
I'm so sorry, I didn't realize you guys could hear that.
You're fine. Dre's, Miriam, Squirt, anyone talking about what happened?
Well, we were like leaving. We were talking with someone, and I don't even know who the person was, but we were talking, and as we were leaving, Kryn like went batshit. I don't know what happened. He just took, it went crazy. I don't know what exactly, waiting for someone else to try to jump in because I don't want to just straight up say it.
So,
when batshit sounds about right.
Yeah, so, Kryn, grabbed a hold of the guy and just went under. We barely know this person. And then all of a sudden, she's doing that.
she's giving you a nice long stare as you're having this conversation, and looking back and forth at you, Dre's and Miriam, and then looks down at Squirt. And what about you? What's your take on it? What happened?
To be honest, I wasn't sure that it actually happened. I was pretty drunk.
Yeah, she definitely was. She's been on a major bender since we got to town. It's been great.
So, you're telling me
Here's
that...
you tell your boss.
Yeah, so you're telling me that the person that you had been traveling with that you vouched for, even though you didn't know, went batshit crazy and did something with a guard, and no one can seem to find this guard now. And you all don't know what happened other than they took him under the water? I know I've been pretty lenient, but that's a bit of a stretch. Do you have any other information?
That's probably where you'll find them.
That person who was with us turned out to be really sketchy once we got into town. They kept disappearing into this big ass ship that's at the other end of the dock.
Who?
And I don't know if that's related to it or not, but
Wait, what?
it might be.
What ship?
The dock.
I don't remember the one you you gave us.
Yeah,
but
I don't remember
I'll
off the
look at location of it.
I don't remember off the top of my head. What's the name of Jarlaxle's ship?
I don't know if Miriam
Icing.
would know that or say it, but
Hang on. I have it here in a different thing. Oh God, if I can open it. It's like one of his ships, Icing Death, and what's the other one? The other one's the name of the ship.
Twinkle.
It's Twinkle something. I can't remember it.
I think it's just Twinkle.
Named Icing Death?
Icing Death
it's
and
named after Desert Swords.
yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
sounds like a unicorn name.
One second. It is Twinkle. Yeah. All right. So yeah, then when she asked the name of the ship, you're able to provide her with the name Twinkle, if you so choose.
I don't know if I would provide the name because I don't want to sound like I know. I just want to give a description of what the ship looks like from afar.
Roll me. I'd like for since Squirt's. You know what? I'd actually like for all three of you guys to roll me a deception check. And I am going to roll a single. A single low roll. Okay.
You said deception, right?
I did say deception. Yeah. Squirt or not Squirt. Twitch. You're the only one that seems to be.
Have a modifier.
You're the only one that seems to be making any real sense with your story. Dre's, the first part of your story kind of checks out with what Twitch said. You know, Kryn made their way with you guys, and then, you know, there was something about a ship at that point, and you guys came back from the ship, and then Kryn went nuts, and as soon as she started asking about the ship, you're like, the ship, yeah, it was, and, Squirt, would you say the name of the ship?
If I knew it, yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's on the ship. You would know the name of this ship.
Oh, yeah, then for sure. I would have been like, oh yeah, Twinkle. Yeah.
Oh, great.
That's my cousin's name.
Great. Yeah, actually, I think it is, actually. Oh, yeah, as soon as you say Twinkle, and you guys have been doing pretty good at deceiving. She actually only rolled an 8. So up until that point where Squirt is the one, Dre's founders, and just, like, stops talking and looks at the rest of you, and Squirt's like, oh yeah, the ship, the Twinkle, that's what it was. And as soon as you say Twinkle, Squirt, she kind of, like, looks at the three of you, just like, Twinkle, okay. And what were the three of you doing on that ship?
Whoa, we never said we were on that ship.
What were the three of you doing by the dock by that ship?
Well, frankly, we were following this person to see why they were being so damn weird.
We're following up leads on the whole drug situation, like you asked us to do.
Interesting. Now, I am still trying to figure out what to do with you all, because something here isn't checking out. The story that you're giving me doesn't seem fully accurate. I really feel, and at this point it feels like she's, like, trying to give you a chance to tell her the truth about what is happening, And she's just kind of like looking at you. I really, really want to know what the hell happened. And she kind of like looks around. Just tell me what the hell happened. Looking at.
Roll her insight to see why she doesn't believe us.
Sure. You to see why she doesn't believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me an insight. It's not going to be probably what you think if you even roll high enough.
Okay. Just gotta get some practice rolls out.
Yeah. Yeah, it just gauging by her general what she's doing, it seems like she knows more information than she's letting on while you guys are in this cell. Even with that load roll, it's pretty clear that she's trying to give you an opportunity to come clean about something, but you don't know what.
Can we get like it in writing that we aren't going to be like royally screwed?
Absolutely not, because
Then
I don't know what you all have done.
I don't know what I've done either. Like, of course.
Alin, you've been privy to this conversation. Are you speaking up at this point at all? You're muted, by the way, still.
Quick question. Alin hasn't been in the cell with them, has he?
Yeah,
Yep.
he has. He went with the party.
Okay.
So,
Well, I'm with the party. I don't know if I would have gotten in the cell with them because
well,
I
you wouldn't.
I wasn't even there.
Right, but unless you went in the cell with them, they weren't just gonna let you outside of the cell waiting by the party.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's
So
fair.
so I would say that you're in the cell with them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just Miss Kelton, man.
so she it was so much easier when I had Kelton. So-
Alright, if she's looking for an answer, Miriam's gonna say, I'm not sure what information you're looking for. We really are trying to help you as best we can.
I just need to know what you were doing poking around that ship. And be specific.
I feel like we have been, but
I mean, the thing is, it's like I really feel like the whole ship was more of a Kryn thing, and they're not here, and I don't know what to tell you. Like I think we were following the lead from them, and then like we regret ever meeting this person, if nothing else.
in so many ways we regret ever meeting this person. She should not be getting any type of deception off of that.
No, she definitely does not. Yeah, so the
We
four of
don't
you.
mean it, Jen.
Yeah, if no one else is giving any information about your time around that ship, by that ship, what you guys were doing, she looks at the lot of you. Well, unfortunately, I have to keep you in this cell until I can gather what information I can on what's happened, and hopefully sometime in the cell here will enlighten your minds a little bit. And with that, she starts walking out.
Okay, how much would y'all hate me if I just fucked this all up?
It's Dre's,
lot.
so
Not that
to
much,
be-
but,
to
I
be
think this is
perfectly-
pretty jacked up that we're gonna be thrown in jail for
To be-
Jen being an idiot.
to be
All right.
perfectly fair, you guys still don't know what the hell's gonna jack up what. You guys are making
Right,
so
well, I was
many
also thinking
assumptions.
the name, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I run up to the bars. It was Jaxel. It was Jaxel, man.
I love you,
Oh,
Dre's.
this thing is going to pass out.
Nice. So
Just
Alin,
from
Alin,
confusion.
Alen, you're passing out.
No, I'm
I have
not.
to go to a
passing.
party tonight.
Sorry, say that
I
again.
say like his expression just kind of looks so confused. He might pass out.
Yeah. So
Sorry, what?
she takes like 4 steps away from the cell, and Dre's rushes up. It was Jarlaxle, and she stops dead in her tracks and turns, whips around. I'm sorry. It was who?
I don't know who he is. I just know the name. His name's Axel.
Okay. Well, that's something. And how did you get his name?
He said it. Did he not say it?
Yeah, he said it.
No. Yeah, he said it. I don't
So-
even know who the fuck is this guy anyways.
So
Like, what's so important about him?
So as she starts walking back to the cell, so you all spoke with him, and what did he tell you?
Well, he threatened to kill us.
That's a given. But what
Yeah, he
else
said,
did he
"Leave
tell
the ship, or he'll kill us." And like we didn't get really much information there at all.
you? Ooh,
Like it was very, very bad. Like it was an awful information gathering day. Like it was not good. It was a failure.
you know what, Dre's?
An asshole.
Yeah, Dre's. I'm gonna give you the roll me a deception check with advantage.
Yeah, because I don't really remember any of it.
Dre's thinks he is telling the truth.
Jesus Christ!
Oh wow. No, I'm still gonna kind of give this to you because Dre's honestly thinks that he is telling the truth. Dre's memory about this because of what has happened is kind of like,
Like I'm not from this plane, so I don't know the people, and so I don't even know what's going on.
yeah, that's very fair. She kind of like looks over the other two here. Okay, well, that's something. Do you guys have anything else? I would really like to let you out to continue what you were supposed to be doing.
Yeah, we know Jarlaxle was in town. His ship was loaded with a bunch of explosive stuff, and yeah, he threatened to kill us if we didn't do what he asked. Which we were not planning to do, but our one friend, well, and I use that term very loosely now, went crazy.
And at that, you see kind of a small smirk on the side of her face. As soon as you say anything about the explosives, she kind of like, well, I wouldn't worry about the explosives. Let's just say they're... As she kind of looks directly at you, Twitch, let's just say that you're going to see them later tonight. If you know what I'm saying.
Fireworks.
She's referring to the party. Yeah, fireworks.
Well, I mean, we'll see how many fireworks they set off, but that will be one hell of a show.
Yeah, that's my concern, is that Jarlaxle himself is actually bringing it. Perhaps this drug problem is far worse than I thought. Have you all gotten any information on what's going on in this city?
Miriam looks at Alen.
I didn't quite get what he said.
Oh,
Would you repeat that?
That's fine. She asked if you had any information on what the drug problem that's going on in the city. This is your time to shine, Lynn.
I don't remember what I know.
So yeah,
where
you
a safe house is.
you followed a guy back to a safe house just north of the beach, the Driftwood Inn.
Is my familiar currently with me?
I think so. I think you had him pocketed dimensioned back to you after following. So he's not
currently pocket dimension.
Yeah, he's currently pocket dimensioned.
I'd like to pull him out with a flourish and be like, my familiar and I followed a man back to a safe house.
Nice. I love it. And Edgar just kind of like with the wings out.
Yeah, this
A
little bow.
safe house, you say? What does this house look like? Where is it?
I'll describe.
Okay, and describe where it's at. Interesting. And have you all followed him back there. Do you know what's in the safe house?
No, we haven't looked inside.
We wanted to, but the party was not convinced that we needed to do that without support of the city guard.
That's fair. That's fair. I can give you some support, but it cannot be a full show of force. We cannot show our hand. Not yet, anyway. So, and she begins to open the cage in front of you and slides it open and kind of ushers you out into the hallway in between all the cells. So, I'm glad we had this conversation. Let's, one, see if we can figure out what's going on with the drug problem. That is problem one. Make that your focus, please. We will see if we can determine what happened with Kryn, was it? And the guards. And, yeah. Please, let's stay away from any more crazy people, would you? That would be great. Do not need this blowing up in my face.
But it will tonight.
Arnie!
Let's hope not. Otherwise you'll be speaking to rightly Pendergast rather than Sabine.
You just see Drake
That was
chuckle a little bit. That's a funny.
That's a douchebag.
Yeah, that's the douchebag.
That was a joke in poor taste. I apologize for them.
It's fine, it's fine. Alright, now, I think we all know what we need to do here, so let's, you guys feel free to leave, and if you find anything else, let me know. We are...
Is there a quicker
just-
way to send messages to you instead of walking across town?
As a DM, I'm going to regret this, I'm sure.
No more sending stones, please.
Sending down.
You're gonna regret one day giving a stone from Asmodeus, I'm sure.
Yeah, right?
I still remember that.
I'm just waiting for you guys to, like, put sending stones together. Just be like, hey! And then put the other sending stone. Like, have people start talking to each other through sending stones.
Wait, we don't have a stone from Asmodeus, do we?
Yeah. Jen does.
One of you do.
Oh, why? Oh, right.
Squirt still got a contract from him, actually.
Kiva does too.
Yeah, so does Kiva. She's probably a little more inclined to take it now. Getting closer and
No.
closer. Alright, so she kind of sighs for a moment. I do, but I don't have that here with me. Oh, no, you know what? I do have this. Yes, okay, follow me. Everyone follow me. And she walks back out to the desk where the line of people are very impatiently waiting and walks up to her desk and, like, leans over, and you see her, like, she comes up with a small little crystalline looking rock and holds out her hand. Now, if you find anything, just speak into this and let me know.
Can I take it?
She's holding out for whoever takes it, so yeah, Elena can
take
take
it.
it. Okay. Okay. Do you guys have anything else to say to her?
What color is it to make it unique?
It's white. It's like a quartz color stone.
I'm going to edit it.
You're gonna end it?
I said I'm editing it.
Oh, editing. Okay.
Editing. Okay, gotcha.
Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
smash it in front of her?
And I would be yeah.
I'm editing it in my inventory.
Yes,
That's what I
yes. Alen, when you're adding it, can you just make a little side note that it's for Sabine? Okay. Okay, good. Okay, that's why I've had to start describing.
from the Sapiens.
Yeah, we've had so many sending stones, guys. I'm having to start making new items for sending stones.
Can you remind me out of game, what did she just tell us is the primary objective now?
Is getting the drug situation stopped.
Okay.
She's still under the assumption that if you guys can solve the drug problem, everything else is kind of like gonna dwindle down on its own.
So she doesn't want us going after Jarlaxle or doing anything stupid on that front.
Right. Yeah. She apparently she kind of didn't know that Jarlaxle was the one bringing in, but she was very much aware of the explosives coming into town. And since you rolled an insight check, I'm just gonna kind of give this to you, Twitch. You kind of get the feeling that it might have been her that had that brought in.
She's like playing 4D chess.
Yeah. Hashtag
Like,
hashtag
Jarlaxle
politics.
wants to buy gunpowder, so I would
Holy crap,
send
it's really
you
Sabine
to
all
sell
along.
him gunpowder that
Sabine's
isn't-
going to use it against the anti-Neverwinter people.
Oh God. All right. This is not,
Sabine sends
guys.
him bad
This is
gunpowder.
not a Neverwinter story. I'm trying to get you guys out of Neverwinter.
Fireworks, guys. Come
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
But, like,
All right. So, if no one else is asking or doing anything with Sabine, I'm going to say you guys exit that place and are able to do some things after that, and we'll get to that. And
Well, no, before we leave.
Okay.
Asking Sabine. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna do your dirty work again and probably cause a huge mess when we go into this safe house that my comrades have tracked down. So what assurance do we have when the guards show up that we're not gonna just end up back here in jail?
she's gonna say, depending on the information that you give me, they'll know who to look for and who not to look for. Like, she's gonna be giving you support, so she's gonna know who you guys are, the good guys. So
Oh, they're coming in with us?
no, that's not what she said. She just said she's going to be giving you support. You don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get her to pin down.
Yeah, she's definitely not going to pin that down in front of a bunch of people.
Oh, I didn't think we were in front of a bunch of people.
No, you're in front of the line of
Desk,
people in
yes,
front of the desk. Yeah. So, yes, the situation we discussed, I appreciate your assistance with it, and please do let me know if you find any other information, and I'm sure I'll be hearing from you soon. Bye now. And she kind of sits back down and starts getting over to, working on the line.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. And so we'll flip back over to Lonnie, who is still in the room, and going back a little bit in time here. So Lonnie, you're still in the room. The party has just kind of been taken out a few moments ago. What are you doing?
Lonnie is probably going to curse under their breath and go, I wasn't expecting it to be quite that fast. And then Lonnie's just gonna wait a few minutes and head down and head out. And is going to start heading for the docks, but close by the docks, as close as they can get to someplace with a side alley.
Okay.
They're going to slip in and change to Kryn, but darker hair, more brown hair, and they're going to have a hood up, and then they're gonna walk out and start going towards the docks.
Okay. I'd like for you to make me a basic stealth check,
Okay.
since you're now dressed in a wanted individual's
Yeah.
body.
Don't fail me, plus 12 stealth.
Minus nat 1.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, easy enough. You're able to find a side alley, use your glamour-studded armor, dress in the drab, change your appearance, make yourself look again like Kryn, and you step back out, flip your hood up, and kind of like head down, walking in the direction of the ships? Question?
Yep.
Okay.
Because Jim does not know yet how this is going to go. It's probably going to go bad, but we're doing it.
Okay. Okay, so you make your way down to the lower docks, the south docks, and
Jin
you.
is not going to go inside. Jin's just going to kind of like hang around, very obviously, and see if someone tries to come to get them.
Well, you've successfully hidden from people, so no one's gonna get you. You're gonna stand
Oh,
around
yeah.
for a while, and you're gonna realize that no one is recognizing you. In fact, so you made your way down to the south docks, right?
Yeah, that.
You're
that
not
was
you're not
mainly
trying to go to the
not be
ship.
noticed before getting there. Jin's fine with being noticed once there, as long as there's no guards around.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the key thing.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's still easy enough. You make your way down unnoticed by. There are several guards, in fact, at this point, because they're all out there. You can actually see a few people out swimming in the water, looking for something. Well, you would know what they're looking for, but to everyone else, kind of like standing around, the guards look like they're looking for someone or something. You can see them walking around, questioning people. It is very much a crime scene.
Yeah, this was what Jin was cursing earlier. Jin knew this shit was gonna happen, but are there any people close by the ships? Like, how close are the guards?
They're not overly close to the ship. The problem is that they are fairly close to the port entry of the dock. So in order to get out to the ship, you're probably gonna have to pass like 2 guards.
Okay, Jin would change their facial features enough, just like while no one's looking under the shadow of the hood, that if they got stopped, they would be noticeably different.
Okay.
Like, kind of similar, like when you see someone in public and you go after them, and, like I already said, Jin.
I gotcha. Yeah. So you
Jin
look
with
like
brown hair.
you look like Kryn, but you don't look exactly like Kryn right
Yeah.
now. Okay. Okay, that's fair. And I'm glad you said that because you are actually stopped by one of the guards as you make your way up to the ship. Kind of grabs your shoulder. Hey, where are you headed?
Jin turns around and says, I was just on a walk. I like to come down by the dock sometimes. Is something going on?
No, only official crew are allowed back to the boats.
I'm not going to the boats. Wait, if Jin knew that, then Jin wouldn't have said that, because Jin's been on the docks before.
Said you wouldn't have gone to the boats?
No, Jin would have just said on a walk if Jin knew that the docks were only for like.
No, they're specifically only letting the crew members of Twinkle back and forth right now.
Okay.
So unless you're claiming to be a crew member of Twinkle, they're not going to let you pass this dock.
Wait a second. Wait, what the fuck?
Nope.
Okay. Sorry, I was checking my settings because like I made a sound when I wasn't pushing push to talk,
That's fine.
and it.
You're fine. Okay, so basically, long story short, yeah, they're not going to let you pass by unless you are claiming to be a member of
Okay.
Twinkle.
Shit. Wait, I'm trying to get like a visual picture of what's going on. Where are these people? 'Cause
Yeah, so-
I'm having a hard time visualizing.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so you were walking back to the docks, back towards Twinkle, right? The green line there?
Yes.
All the guards are basically all over the place by the docks, and I'm sorry, that's a bad representation, but they're kind of looking all over the docks. I don't know why that's not changing. So, like, guard. Like, there's guards all over the docks. Some of them are in the water, looking, searching. But
Okay.
yeah, so that's where you're at. Is actually
Okay.
at that port dock to
Um,
Twinkle.
So Jen probably would have noticed that there wasn't a lot of movement besides guards going on about the dock then.
Yeah,
So Jen wouldn't have said what they said.
Okay.
I was trying to like figure out from
that's
Jen's
fine.
point of
So
view
what would you have said then?
I have some business with the crew of Twinkle. They told me to come by to pick something up. Or no, shut. God, I'm sick and my brain's not working. I hate this. I'm tired.
You're okay?
You're fine.
God.
I'm a new crew member. They just hired me when they got into port.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that because I'm not functioning at even half percent right now.
Okay, so what did you say then?
I'm a new crew member of Twinkle. I got hired when they came onto port to help with unloading and working around the ship.
Okay, roll me a deception check.
Cool.
It's fair enough. They're very specific. So as long as you seem to know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, you're just like, oh yeah, I was hired this morning by one of the crew members, Jim over there, and they just needed to unload, and they're like, oh right, you can pass then, and they let you on past. Yeah, they let you on past, and you can make your way down to the edge of the docks towards the boat. Do you continue all the way to the boat?
Yes.
Okay. You make your way to the boat. It's still bound to the docks. You can see the entry to the ship is still open. And do you make your way inside? You currently do not see anyone.
Trying to calculate right now. How far away is the closest guard?
At the end of the dock, about 130 feet.
Okay. Then, while no one's around, Jen is going to subtly change their facial features to look more like Kryn while no guards are looking their way.
Okay.
And while they're walking, Jen probably has heard, like, back when Durlaxle said, I'm going to be watching everything even if you don't see me, Jen is going to think of that. And is going to start talking loud enough for anyone who's close by to hear, but not for the guards to hear. And Jen is just going to say, I'm here to see Durlaxle, if anyone wants to take me. Just open,
Guys,
walk
you're
right
done.
up, no, what the fuck's up? Not loud enough for any of the other people here. Jen's
There's
doing it.
to get killed.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's
probably.
a long pause after you say that into the black bowels of the ship Twinkle, and moments later a small dwarven character comes out, and you recognize him. He's the same dude that let you into the ship the first time, and he comes out and kind of like squints at you. Right,
You might-
what are you on about?
Jen is going to just look at him, and God, it's so hard thinking right now.
If you're not feeling okay, you don't like have to play.
Right.
Like I want to though.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then
Just
tell us
don't,
what.
Don't strain yourself. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
if you need to bow out, there's
Yeah.
no harm in that.
Yep. So
Could we switch over momentarily to what Kiva's doing?
we can't.
Damn.
Right.
Unfortunately, we can't, and I can't tell you why yet. I could switch back over to the other party. Jen, I'm gonna suggest something here. to, since you're having brain fogginess, write things down. Just write down as you're thinking it. Just write it down.
I had a plan. I wrote down a whole fucking plan last night.
It's fine. It's fine. Plans change. Just write it down as you think about it, and you can come back to it. So while you're doing that, we'll flip back over to the rest of the party, who have just exited the Hall of Justice number 2 here on the map, and you come out to a.
So what's the plan for today?
Squirt, Trace, Twitch.
Dre's only has the party on his mind. Like, he's super excited. He's already got his outfit planned. He's super, that's his focus.
I don't think Twitch is here at the moment. She said BRB and hasn't.
Yeah, she's should be back here momentarily. What about Squirt? What's the plan for the day?
Trying really hard not to vandalize things.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Oh man. All right, Lynn. It looks like it's up to you. What's the plan for the day?
Well, I'd like to get back on the investigation, but I doubt that's going to happen.
I mean, if up until the time for tonight, like, if you want to take lead and take us to somewhere important, by all means.
Well, this thing is, I'm not sure what the next step to take in our investigation would be. What time is it at the moment?
It's still pretty darn early. It's only like 10 a.m.
So
And you
show us where the safe house is, so you're not the only one, I guess, maybe?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay. Squirt, you along for the ride for that?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. All right. 1 second.
Vandalize that place.
Please don't.
All right. Twitch is on board. So yeah, the 4 of you make your way out of the Hall of Justice, and having that brief conversation, find that you need to travel back all the way around town just to get to the flippin' house. I almost have the line drawn, y'all. There you go. The house. And as you guys make your way towards the north docks, along the docks, you can kind of see, looking across the way, the south docks seem to be pretty bristly today with guards along the south side.
Along the Sleeping Dragon, or is that only for
It's
guards?
only for guards. Winged Wyvern and Sleeping Dragons only for the guards.
Okay.
Yep, that's the problem. So yeah, you guys make your way all the way back over to the north side, and you can kind of see from the north side that the south docks seem to be bristled with guards today, due to extenuating circumstances, I'm sure. And you guys continue past the Driftwood Inn, past the Beach Leviathan, and Lynn, at about 200 feet away, you point out the house to the rest of the party, and it's kind of like an old rundown looking house. It still looks fairly intact. There doesn't seem to be any broken windows or anything like that. It just kind of looks abandoned for a while. It's a fairly nice house. Looks like it's a 2-story house, but other than that, from right there, you can't really tell a whole lot. But Lynn, that's the house that Lynn points out. Right.
Gabe, just letting you know I got something now, so whenever you
Okay.
just email, just so I
Okay.
can work.
Well, we'll see what the party's gonna do here, and then we'll flip over. So, Lynn points that out to you all. What do you guys decide you want to do?
I don't want to, like, look around, see what all, like, what passages are around it. Like if there's a way to escape, or if there's maybe like another way in or out, like a hidden.
Well,
thought is maybe I might stumble across like a hidden path if I were to roll maybe something.
So, how close are you getting to this house? Because that'll determine what you see. Because right now you guys are 200 feet away.
Okay, well, I have a hooded robe, so I would assume that I'd probably throw that thing over top of me, and I would like to get closer for sure.
Okay. How close do you want to get? Like spitting distance or closer?
Start off probably, like, hold on, is there a visual, like, the roads or anything?
Yeah, let me, in the map here, let me just get rid of the roads here. There we go. So if you zoom in, you can kind of see. So what you can tell from as you get closer, it looks like the back of the house is over water. Looks like possibly it's been eroded out over time, and the house is kind of like built on stilts that go into the water, and the back of it leans out over water. And depending on how close, tells you what you see next.
We're at number what again? I'm sorry.
You're just above 3.
Number
So
above 3. Okay.
yeah, you're here. This house right here.
Cap of water breathing, does it need attunement?
That's a good question. I do
Because I
not.
gave it to Squirt.
It should tell you if you're looking at the inventory.
Okay. Well, I don't have it on me. It should be on Squirt's inventory, so...
No. You speak a command word as an action to create a bubble of air around your head. It allows you to breathe normally underwater. This bubble stays with you until you speak the command word again, or the cap is removed.
Okay.
Or you are no longer underwater.
Yeah, if Squirt is willing to give me the cap, I will use it, and I would like to try to go under towards that way to see if maybe there's, like, an opening from down there.
Okay. Squirt?
Not exactly the best person to do this, but...
Well, yeah, for sure.
Awesome. So yeah, Squirt hands over the cap, and Dre's, I'd say you're just above the north dock. I'd say you're just above the north dock here. Where was my writing utensil? Here. Where you walk out to the dock, kind of like look around, see if anyone's watching you, and roll me a stealth check.
Breaking the law. Stuck in my head now.
Yeah, I can tell.
You keep doing that. I have one of my coworkers
Oh,
that does that.
Yeah,
Oh my god, my rolls!
Dre's,
Wow.
you look around and you see, no one's looking at you, and so you're like, all right, I got this. Put on the cap, flip over your hood, take one more good look, and dive into the water. And as you go to dive, your foot slips and you belly flop straight into the water, making an incredibly loud splash, and you sink underwater. I'm assuming at that point you speak the command word like you need. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone above water, you guys would have seen Dre's just slip and belly flop into the water, and about 3 different people looked in that direction. They didn't see him because they weren't looking in that direction at the time, but they did definitely see the splash, and a couple of them look at you guys and and then walk away, and continuing what they're doing.
Did you see that fish? Yeah.
Nice. So Dre's, you make your way over to the back of the house, and as you make your way to the back of the house that's over water, you can see that the water extends up into the house, and it looks like there is another either entry or exit. I'd like for you to make me a perception check, and I need to know specifically how close you're getting to this house.
Honestly, I would like, if I could, do the whole commando head above water, eyes only thing. That's what I would love to do if the water goes into the house.
As soon as you bring your head above water, the bubble's going to disappear, so you'll have to speak it again.
Okay, that's fine.
You also have horns, so you stick up above the water a little bit more than most would.
Yeah, that's gonna be probably the issue. Okay, but I still need to know how close you want to get, because you can go out and above and like look and see where you're at, and then swim down, kind of get a little closer and see where you're at. I just need to know how close you get to start with.
Yeah, not super close. Like, probably maybe 15 feet away from it.
That's pretty close. Okay. No,
well, I was
that's
thinking,
fair.
like, I don't want to be able to touch it, but I
Right.
want to be.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you descriptions. I just wanted to know how close you'd be willing to go. That's where I was trying to lean. I should have been more clear with my
well,
words.
I'm willing to go inside.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, okay. We'll see how willing you are. Yeah, as you get closer, kind of like bobbing down, bobbing back up to look, bobbing down, bobbing back up to look. As you get kind of closer and closer, taking a look, you can see there's two ships, two small vessels inside this house, and you can see what looks like a red-skinned tiefling speaking to. With a 16, I'm still going to be able to give you that description. Speaking to someone who looks a lot like Zumo. If you didn't if you didn't know better, you would think that it's Zumo, with the one fact of difference is he has a long scar over his right eye, just straight down his right eye. But spitting image of Zumo.
Blind in the eye kind of deal, or
it doesn't look like he is blind. He seems to be fully functioning. It's really hard to tell from as far away as you are. You're roughly 80 feet from him. You're still about
to hear it.
No, you're still about 40 feet from the house at this point. You kind of like come up and you're like, oh, hold on. Like, hang on, I need to check this out for a bit. And you kind of sit there and watch, and you can see him talking to a red-skinned tiefling. And this would be the same description, I believe, that either Kiva or Alin would have given you guys. This is that same red-skinned tiefling. In fact, it's the... Oh, no, you guys didn't see that.
The one under the tunnel. Okay.
No, the one that Kiva saw robbing the bank, and the one that Alin saw doing the drop-off for the drugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's that same guy.
Right. I think I wasted my one good roll of the night, so I don't know if I want to test it anymore.
So it definitely looks like this house is definitely not abandoned. You're able to see that for sure. There's definitely something going on in this house. There's two boats inside. Looks like it's loaded with some barrels of some kind. You're not able to tell what it is, and the lighting inside is actually fairly low, but you're still able to make out those two figures, the tiefling and the halfling there, along with several other individuals who seem to be loading and unloading the boats.
Okay. I'm not going to risk it any more than that, because I'm still squishy, and I have to think to myself, it's like, what am I doing? And then I'll probably go head back over to the rest of back to the group, and let them know what I've seen, and if they want to, delve any farther deeper into, or if we want to stick outside and keep an eye on here first.
Okay.
My main goal was I wanted to see if there was another escape other than the front door.
Yeah, well, yeah, you found that. There's definitely another egress point, for sure. Whether or not you guys can use it is a different question. But yeah, you make your way back towards the party, using your cap of water breathing to stay hidden until people aren't looking. Roll me another... I'll give you a sleight of hand or a stealth check to determine if you can get out of the water quietly.
I am not dexterous. Alright. Hold my breath. Yay, that's better than nothing.
Okay, yeah, that's easy enough. Yeah, because you're watching, you're paying attention. This is just making sure you're not, like, rolling below a 5 and fumbling your crap. Okay,
and
so...
I don't put it past me tonight.
Right. exactly. So yeah, easy enough. You make your way back over to the party and let them know what happened, and I'm gonna be right back to get some water.
Cool.
I really got to work on some of these stats because I've
Feel-
got so many negative
Feel
ones.
free to RP that. That's what I was getting at. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go up to so there was this
Immediately on your chair.
a tiefling, like, looks kind of like me, I guess you could say. And then, did I meet the Zumo dude?
That's what I was wondering. I don't recall if you ever actually met Zumo.
I don't think
Yeah,
you guys have given us descriptions, right?
Oh, we'd have given you'd have some descriptions, yeah.
And then I would only assume that it is Zumo, so I would probably
I told you.
do I?
Talking to Gabe. Sorry.
Oh,
Should have muted.
that's okay. Look over and be like, and Zumo, that the guy they were telling us about, he's in there with that tiefling that I believe Alin was telling us about.
Fucking course it's Sumo.
It's crazy. Like, that was a pretty crazy scar he's got on his face. What happened to him? I wonder.
But Kiva's not with us right now, right? It's just Alin.
Correct.
Yeah, it's just Alin.
Okay.
Alin would know that the scar doesn't exist on the original Zumo.
Yes, and the description that Dre's is giving you, Alin, you would recognize as the person who made their way to back to that house.
Mm-hmm. So either Zumo is very good at scar makeup, or something has happened to Zumo, or he's got like a twin or something.
Interesting. I
Why did
wonder.
we not pick up this detail before?
I don't know if they did or not. I don't know if any of y'all. I look over to Twitch. Like, I don't know if any of y'all, the sneakier people, might want to try to get closer. I'm not good at that.
Maybe not that way. If we check out the exterior of their house, is there any other way in besides the front door?
Not that you guys,
There's-
not that you guys have seen
Oh.
other. Oh, sorry, you were asking Dre's. I'm sorry. Continue. Go ahead, Dre's.
Yeah, there's the entrance from what seems like underwater. We can get in or out from there, but I don't know, like, from our viewpoint, like, we can only see the door, right?
Yeah, from your
Yeah.
viewpoint, you can only see the door.
Yeah. There's this place and then underwater. I don't know if the other side of the building has anything, but there's windows, so there's always the escape of jumping through a window.
Question, the storm clouds that we saw blowing in, are they any closer now?
Ooh, roll me a perception check there, Twitch.
Oh yeah. God.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Come on, can we just use this passive once?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, passive. That's fine.
18.
Yeah. Okay. So as you kind of blithely listening to what he's saying and kind of like looking around as well, you see out into the south, large, billowy, dark black storm clouds off in the distance, rolling, and it looks like they should be moving north, but they don't seem to be moving at all. They're definitely south of here, and they definitely look ominous, like a really nasty thunderstorm, but they're not. From everything that you guys have seen, and I think Kiva's actually been one of the few. Actually, you know what? Take it back. Passive perceptions. You guys would have noticed this over the course of the last several days. They kind of been sitting there to the south, not moving.
You told
Kind
us
of-
yesterday that, or in game yesterday,
Yeah, it's kind of
they were
billowing.
moving against the wind.
Yeah, kind of billowing. It looks like they're moving against the wind, yes, but they're not. They still have yet to move position. You can see
Did you
them
say
like
they were
billowing
over
out there. Ow.
They're in the direction of Londa, yes.
Yes.
And so what's the weather right now?
Where you're at, it's kind of sunny and partially cloudy, but for the most part, it's fairly clear.
Any potential cover, like it's windy and therefore dusty?
No.
Alright.
Oh, I see what you're. No, no, there's no Mask of the Wild for you, Twitch.
I like how it took you a second to figure out.
Like, what the hell does she need dust for?
I need something. I need something.
Yeah.
Nope, sorry, can't be stealthy. It's too, broad daylight.
All right. Well, while you guys are thinking, we're gonna get back to Jen here. We'll let you guys figure out what you want to do here. And Jen, you have made your way back to the ship, and this small dwarf figure that you've met before comes out of the ship. Hey, what you on about?
I was here before with 3 others and met with your captain. Ask him if he wants to speak with me about what we came here for. If not, I'll go, probably before the guards catch on.
Right. I mean, I'll let you on, but just fair warning, he's not in a very good mood.
I mean, that's why I said you go ask first, so I don't end up right between a bunch of crossbows leveled at me again.
That's a fair assumption. However, lad, is it? Yeah. Anyway, with his disposition, I am hesitant to go ask him.
Jane
He seems
pulls
concerned.
Jane pulls out a platinum. Hands it to him.
Before he does not take it. He looks at you. I know that worked last time, but just I'm not gonna go ask him. If you want to talk to him, you get on the ship and you go talk to him. He seems concerned about speaking to Jarlaxle right now.
Jeez, I come up with a plan and now I gotta reassess my plan.
I mean, either way, you get to talk to Jarlaxle.
Yeah. Is there anyone else around?
Make me a perception check.
Cool.
And what's your passive?
19.
Okay, go ahead and make that perception.
18.
Okay, so looking around past him, you don't see anyone, and he tells you that the others are unloading the cargo, thanks to your efforts. So let me do this in character, so it makes a little more sense. So yeah, you look around, you don't see anyone, and his response to, is there anyone else? No, everyone else is unloading the cargo that you were so elegantly able to dissuade the guards from not allowing us to do it. So
Jim just scowls and is going to step just far enough in where the guards won't see that he's just standing there. And stop, not go any further yet.
okay, with the passive of 19, you kind of like look past him, and even with the 18, you kind of like look past him, and you see back behind him. There are no more crates. All of the boxes of what were probably explosives have pretty much all been unloaded, and it's pretty barren in there. There's not a whole lot of elsewise in there, other than a small storage of what looks like maybe food rations for ship travel.
Okay. Well, Jen is going to go ahead and say, I'm stepping on just enough where the guards don't see me just standing here, so they come over and investigate and make both of our days worse, okay? And Jen is going to do that and just say, why is he in a bad mood? Can you tell me that before I decide whether or not I want to walk in a place that could get my head blown off?
Well, your plan worked, but it did draw a little bit of unwanted attention.
Well, yes. I'm
So-
aware of that.
So he's not too keen on the way you went about it, lad.
Wasn't exactly what I wanted to do either. But he didn't
Aye.
really give us much time to plan.
Ah, well, that's fair, and maybe you can talk to him about it. or let's just say you hand me that platinum and I tell him that you never showed up, and I never tell him anything about this conversation, and you be on your merry.
What's the chance he's probably going to come after us for this?
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. He's got other things on his mind, I'm sure.
Jen is having to make a bunch of calculations in their head very quickly.
Yes.
On one hand, anywhere Jen is going to go to get leads in this fucking city is gonna have someone trying to kill them.
Unless they were actually Jen. Just saying. Anyway, sorry, continue.
You have trauma relating to being Jen.
Right. There's other reasons.
On the other hand, risking it here might get some information that could be useful in the long run.
Risk.
Still
Yeah,
a
I
risk.
know.
You got it. It's a
I'm
50-50
very
shot.
aware. I am
50-50
very
shot.
aware.
You gotta make a choice.
God damn it.
What do you choose?
Jen, I'm gonna flip a coin real quick.
Well, I think you've taken enough risks.
as a DM,
Actually, for the point.
yeah, as a
Also,
DM, I
Alen.
approve of this.
Alen, the thing is, Jen is, I don't know if you realize it yet, Jen has an unhealthy level of risk assessment when it comes to their own life.
All right, Jen, what I'd like for you to do is roll me a D100, and a 51 or higher is heads, a 52 or 50 or
I
below is
already
tails.
flipped a coin.
I
I got.
Okay, well you know what you're choosing, so okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
I kinda wanted to-
had one like right by my computer. That's why I had that.
I
one.
Gotcha.
imagine, like, in universe, you're actually flipping the platinum in your hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like you're thinking about handing him this coin, and as you're thinking
of
about it, you're
game.
kind of like,
Well, looks like I'm going in. Shit.
all right. And he kind of he holds out his hand for that platinum. First of all,
Well, you're not keeping my identity safe, are you? And you're not going to tell him, so neither option really happened. You don't really deserve this. Let's go.
he steps in front of you and actually, hold on now. You said you wanted access to the boat. Well, there's a surcharge for that.
Fine.
And he takes that coin from you in order to get on the boat. All right, so you make your way onto the boat, and he tells you where Jarlaxle is. He's up in the captain's quarter on the main deck, and head up the stairs, go up the stairs, take a left, and go across the hall of the deck, and you'll see the big door there, and yeah, just knock on the door.
Oh, jeez.
I will say, Lynn, Lynn, good lord, who am I talking to? Jen, as you're making your way into the ship, it is for certain completely void of anything explosive anymore. The smell that permeated this room no longer exists in here either. There is a small assortment of what looks like rations and stuff on towards the far end of the boat, away from the ladder that leads up. But you, again, still do not see anyone else on this ship.
Well, that's not good. Jen is going to be noting, like, portholes and quick escape plans while walking up.
That's fair. All right, and you make your way up to the deck. Again, still not seeing anyone. The ship appears barren. It's just like rocking in the ocean, rocking on in the bay here, with a skeleton crew of 2. It looks like. You knock on the door.
Is this guy, like, falling from a distance? You know, kind of how, like, people watch oncoming disaster but try and stay out of it?
No, he watched you walk up. Well, actually, oh shoot, no. He's not necessarily watching you for the disaster. He is watching you to make sure you go to where you're supposed to go.
Okay, cool. Jen's gonna stop and turn around and say, "Why isn't anyone else here?"
Right. Well, I already told you they're unloading all the goods.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yeah, go for it. All right. 1 second. Okay, so it seems like he is telling the truth here with this insight check. It seems like everyone is definitely off the boat. They're definitely so you're inciting that to make sure everyone's off the boat, right?
That and to make sure, like, it's not for a reason that's going to blow up even more in Jin's face. Jin's kind of, like, trying to gauge what they're walking in on.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So with the insight of a 20, you oh, where's my thing here? With the insight of a 20, you kind of get the feeling that he's not being fully truthful, but it doesn't have anything to do with people not being on the ship. What he's telling you about the crew unloading cargo seems to be true. The crew is not on the ship, and you do, however, note one small thing with a 20 that's that's funny. You do, however, note that he does seem a little tentative to be near this door. You're asking him basically from like halfway across the boat.
Well, shit. At least Jim's in their head going, well, at least if I have to run, there won't be many people in my way. I'll just vault over the side.
All right, you knock on the door.
Yes, and then take a good few steps back.
Okay, I would like for no, I'm just gonna say this happens. So you knock on the door, and about 3 seconds, you don't hear anything until about 3 seconds later. At which point you hear, and a bullet flies out of the side of the door, out the ship, and just past your head, and you hear, "Come in, come in, come in."
All right then.
You come in?
Yes. Can't really back out now.
All right, you open the door and you see Jarlaxle with
Does
his.
a quick prayer to Tamor.
Yeah, just, oh God. You make your way into the egress of the door, and as you make your way into the frame, you see the Jarlaxle sitting at a really ornate desk. This is definitely the captain's quarter. Everything in here looks beautiful. It's elegant. However, with the knowledge of what you know of Jarlaxle, this doesn't really feel like Jarlaxle's room. This does not. None of the decor in here seems like anything like what you'd expect Jarlaxle to have decorated his abode with. It's much more feminine in nature, in fact. And as you make your way inside, without even looking at you, you can see the gun still smoking on the seat next to him, on the desk next to his hands as he's writing something on a sheet. Yes, what do you want? What do you want?
Can we switch back to the group? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this.
Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, we'll switch back to the rest of the group. And I'm actually really enjoying this, by the way.
Oh boy.
Kiva, I'm really enjoying this.
Okay.
Alright, so making our way back to the rest of the group, you guys are just above 3 here on the map. I would say you're probably about right there on the map, standing in the North Docks, discussing how you want to proceed after finding out that there seems to be only 2 entrances. One is in the water, and the other one is the main entrance in front. There are a lot of windows to this place. All of them seem to be closed. No one's tried to open any. So you could potentially get inside via window on a second floor or some other way that you could see as like a normal break-in entry sort of deal. Normal. And you guys, yeah, so you guys, the 4 of you are kind of standing here deciding what you want to do.
When Drace was under there, did any of those people that he saw resemble anyone who was on the pirate ship?
No, in fact.
Yeah, no, all I saw inside were just 2 people, right?
Yeah, well, there were other people inside that... Oh, you're talking about inside...
You said unloaded in the
Yeah,
cargo from
yeah.
the ship.
Drace, roll me a history check. I just want to see if you... I want to see if you can kind of piece this together here. A little bit.
15.
Okay. Yeah, you did actually notice only one of the crew members that was on Jarlaxle's ship. And it just so happens to be the small dwarf that you guys spoke to.
Said dwarf?
Uh-huh.
Wait, he's in both spots?
You guys don't know that.
Wait, what?
What the actual...
I just like to keep you guys guessing. Yeah, so that's the only crew member that you noted was in there.
Knowing that I saw that, I would bring that up to you. Like, yeah, no, there's the dwarf that we met on the ship. He was there. He was in there too. Doesn't surprise me, honestly. Drugs, pirates.
Okay, Twitch Death, what was he doing?
He was unloading cargo from one of the ships.
Okay.
So does the cargo look the same then, too?
No. Different. As Draze gives you a description, it's a different cargo for sure.
But not explosions.
It did not look like the same container. You couldn't tell if it's explosives. You weren't close enough for any sense or anything like that. But
It was packaged differently, whatever it was.
yeah.
Gotcha.
That could be drugs.
There's too much similarity. Can we just hang out and wait and see what the ships do? Because now there's too many people inside.
Well, you can't see the ships from where you're at. That's the
We
that's
can't
the
see 'em
kicker.
leave?
No, the ship is facing the ship. The house is the back of the house is hanging over water, and the only way to get to the back of the house is by swimming around like Dre's did to go see what's behind the house.
Okay, so these little dock jetties that hang out.
Those are not part of the house. The house is actually here, away from the docks, north of the docks. It's the last house to the northwest, like the furthest house northwest.
I guess my thought was if we're hanging out on one of those like dock jetty things, we could see when the ships are leaving the house.
Ah, that's what you. I mean, yeah. If you walk out to there, you could probably see the entrance and wait to see if a ship leaves.
I'll run it by the rest of the party and see if they have a better idea. Because going inside doesn't seem like a great one right now.
No, I think you're right. We should wait.
Right, stakeouts. I have no idea. Like, I don't have a better or a worse idea right now.
Okay.
Seat of my pants. We're flying by it.
All right. So you guys make your way out to the end of the dock and wait. And we're gonna go back to Jin. Jin, I hope you're ready.
As much as I can be, I
Yep.
guess.
Yep. And so at this point, you still have not seen Jarlaxle's face. He's wearing all of Jarlaxle's, whoever this is, looks to be Jarlaxle, for all intents and purposes. Dark skin, from what you can see, the hands, but they still have not shown you their face. They haven't actually even looked up at you. And he asked, "What do you want? What do you want?"
Apparently, shit got complicated, and I'm here to see if there's something I can do to make it better. Although, to be fair, I didn't have long to think.
There's a pause with the quill that he's writing with, and you see him tentatively, just gently, just place it on the thing and scoot away from the desk and turn around and face you. And when he faces you, it does in fact look like Jarlaxle, and he looks at you and says, "Yes, well, of course, things never seem to go as planned. Now, what has happened has caused me a bit of issue." And he grabs the gun, not aiming at you, just grabbing it nonchalantly off the desk. "For myself, and not so much the crew, but fair is fair. You had no idea what was happening, and I did give you a task that you did, in fact, accomplish. So I can't fault you for that. However, I feel like there is probably a better way to do that."
Well, I had an idea of a better way, but it didn't quite go as planned, and if I hadn't done what I did right then, my friends who didn't know the situation they'd walk into would have done something even dumber. So, under pressure. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's no reason to fret. A horde of guards around my damn boat. He starts screaming at you.
Jim just stands there and takes it.
What do you think was gonna happen when you killed a guard?
They were going to focus on me.
Well, they're focusing on finding you for sure, and also finding the guard. You should have left the body out for them to find it. Have you never done this before?
I have, but usually it's when I don't want them to find the body.
Okay. Alright. Okay. So, here's the problem. The problem is, you are causing me quite a bit of issue moving things around as I need to move them without being noticed now that there's a horde of guards around. So, I'm gonna give you one more opportunity to correct this little imposition you've imposed on me and my crew. Get rid of the guards. Just however you need to do it. Make sure the guards stop snooping around this dock. Seems pretty simple, right? He looks deadpan at you. Absolutely serious.
Sure.
Good. Just so we're on the same page here, the next one won't miss. And he's obviously referring to the bullet that flew past your head moments ago. Yeah. So, nice of you to drop in, and it'll be lovely when you solve this little conundrum you've created, and then we can let bygones be bygones. Shall we, then? And without even waiting for a response, he turns back around, sits down back at the desk, puts the gun on the counter, and goes back to writing. Out with you!
Jim is not gonna press their luck and leaves.
Okay.
Upset at getting literally nothing.
I told you so.
Jim was good for her anyway. Well, Jim knows more about the situation now, at least, so hey.
Jin, I would like for you to roll me an insight check. Okay. Oh God. Okay. All right. Sorry, saying "oh God" not about your roll. Okay. So it's not going to be Jin that dies in this game. Great. All right. So Jin, with the insights, he definitely was angry, and he definitely seemed to have good cause for being angry. However, there is a note of something else that you were trying to put your finger on, and as you leave the room, you kind of get the sense that you weren't actually speaking to Jarlaxle. It kind of feels like it wasn't the same sort of personality you expect that you know Jarlaxle to have. He seems really impatient, angry, not his normal persuasive, pervasive self.
You from the person we met, just a few days ago?
Right, yeah, he seems not the same as who you met just a couple days ago, in fact. And at this point, we can finally switch to Kiva. As Jin, you are leaving the boat.
I'm not sure yet, actually. I'm thinking on this.
Okay, well then we won't switch to Kiva yet.
Okay. Jeez, does Jen want to make this remark?
Probably not.
Always yes.
Always yes. Oh God. We're never getting off of this island.
I guess not. We're fucked.
Let it go. Let it go.
Damn it. I'm flipping a coin again.
Come on, ask him something that only Jarlaxle would know the answer to.
I don't know what only Jarlaxle would know the answer to. Jim only knows of my reputation.
You don't know him personally?
Jim doesn't know him that well.
You know, like all the evil that he's done in your other city.
Yeah, so Jen, I actually can't switch off of you until you tell me whether or not you're leaving this boat.
Yeah, I know. Jen's just gonna like walk outside the room a moment, and then is going to.
You find the dwarf staring at you from across the way.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I know. Just side remark. God, this is a bad idea.
Are you
This is
saying
such
it to
a bad
Jarlaxle or under your breath?
idea. Out loud.
Okay, what are you saying?
I'm trying to think. Damn it. Fuck it, no, Jim's just leaving.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I want to, but I'm feeling
Just-
a lot of pressure and my brain is
That's
jelly.
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So with
Actually,
that,
no, fuck it.
what? No, it's too late. You said you left the boat. Nope, we're not going back. You said you left the boat. We're done. We're done. The conversation did not happen. You left the boat.
I just
Too much going back and forth.
thing.
We'll say you said it under your breath and he didn't hear it. So what did you say?
That's not gonna work because it was a direct question.
Well, so you had already stepped outside of the door.
Yeah.
So it's definitely not a direct question unless you're
Well,
like
it-
yelling back
as
through the door.
walking- It's not that far, right? It's just like a small room.
Yeah. Well, it's not small, but it's a room. I need to know what the question is.
Why? Shit.
Why shit?
I think I need to log off. I'm not.
Okay.
feeling great.
So that's fine. If you need to log off, we're just gonna say that you didn't ask the question, which is fine. You don't need to ask the question, and you leave the ship without incident. And then we can switch over to Kiva. Kiva, you find yourself a nice small little perch inside what you believe is Jarlaxle's room, as an invisible sprite that you have been tailing Jin with. And you sit there for a good 5-10 minutes before you see a little magic happen after Jin. This would be after you exit the boat, and I'm gonna say Scruffy McScrufferson, the dwarf, escorts you off the boat, and as you leave and go back, the dwarf vanishes inside, and Kiva, around the same time, you see a little magic happen inside of Jarlaxle's room. The Jarlaxle that you see in front of you transforms from the Jarlaxle that you know into the description of Elsa that you have been told several
transforms
times.
how?
Magically, like some sort of roll me an Arcana check.
Better.
Okay, yeah, it's a trans. What's I can never remember the school. Transfiguration.
Okay.
Some sort of transfiguration spell, like a polymorph or something like that. Some sort of identity switching spell.
So it's like it's a physical change, not an illusion, but it doesn't look like what Jin does.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely magic in nature, and it's definitely some sort of transmutation, transfiguration sort of magic spell. One person changing into another person.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would be transmutation.
Yeah.
Would be the school.
Yeah. And so you see in front of you standing Elsa, who is puts the gun, takes the gun back, takes the hat off. The hat did not transform with her. Puts the hat on the desk and opens the door. And as she opens the door, you see Jarlaxle, actual Jarlaxle, standing in front of her. Well,
What door is this that she opened?
the room to the door to that room to exit.
Okay, so the exit room.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
So she opens the door and you see Jarlaxle and he looks at her. Well, how did it go? Well, it was kind of fun actually. I really appreciated that. Apologies for shooting your gun. I just thought it would give a little bit more flair. Yeah. So I think the problem should be solved relatively soon. We should be able to get on and off the dock fairly easily, and later tonight we should be able to get the shipment down to the docks and into the city. Good. So, I think we need to. I think we need to talk for a moment about your Jen. Question.
Yep.
Are you in this to your sister? Are you a brother, or how are you?
Grew up being a brother, but
Okay.
once Jen realized they were less gender conforming,
That-
it just kind of was like siblings.
I just needed to know. Okay, that's fair. I can use that. He looks at Elsa. So we do need to talk about your sibling. They are going to eventually find out. They don't seem to be stopping the questions, and I'd prefer not to cause more incidents in this city with everything else that's going on. So let's see if we can figure out a way to dispose of them without disposing of them. And she kind of like nods at that. And Kiva, by this time, how long does your wild shape last?
4 hours on one use.
4 hours. Wow. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So they're going to split apart. Who do you follow?
Oh gosh. It's gonna have to be Elsa.
Okay. So
if they match the description that she's been given, it's gonna have to be Elsa.
okay. Yeah. It definitely everything that you've seen that you've heard from Jin makes it sound like that is Elsa that you're looking at. And they split apart after saying what they just said, and as Elsa gets down the ladder into the dark area of the ship, she once again transforms into the dwarf that you guys keep meeting.
Do I see how she goes about doing that?
Do
I
she
see her
has
casting a spell,
she
or-
has actually a small little wand that she seems to keep on a small pocket inside of a very long leather trench coat that she is actually wearing. Actually, it's really nice, well-made, multi-layered leather trench coat. Seems to be giving actually really good physical protection if someone was going to attack. It's actually like, for all intents and purposes, it's studded leather. It's really well made, and as she like pulls out, you can see there's multiple pockets, very similar to what Jin has described Jarlaxle does. She pulls out this coat and pulls out a small wand, and you see her just over and onto herself, and she shrinks down into this form of a dwarf, puts the which at that point the wand disappears that you would see, and she walks back out. And do you continue to follow her?
Yeah.
Okay, so the dwarf is going to walk back across town along the green line, all the way back to the abandoned house, where the three of you see
Okay.
sorry, not the 3 of you. The now 5 of you would see. Actually, I'd like for the 4 of you to roll me a perception check because you guys are on this stakeout and you're watching the ships. So I'm kind of curious if you actually see this person.
Finally, my rolls are working with me.
Yeah, Dre's is actually rolling good tonight, y'all.
It just took like 5 rolls before
Yeah.
it warmed up.
Alin, I need you as well. Alin, I need you.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
That's fine.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. So Kiva, you would be following this dwarf all the way to the abandoned house. At which point, Dre's and Twitch, and possibly we'll see if Alin rolls a 15 or higher, will see that.
Is that perception?
Perception.
Yep.
We'll see that same dwarf. Let's see. Dre's
I got
typing.
a natural 1.
Oh, yeah. So.
Ella doesn't see shit.
Elen's looking at the fish.
Alen, I'd like for you to, tell me, first name that comes to mind, Dre's or Twitch?
Probably Twitch.
Okay, so as you guys are looking around, you see, you're like watching the boats, and Dre's, you kind of like look over and you glance at, over to the side real quick, just kind of like looking around the dock, and you see the same dwarf that you noticed a little bit ago in the house, walking up to the house, and at the same time as that's happening, there's a large splash as the lens kind of like, he's been kind of like leering over the edge and then kind of like nonchalantly looking around at the water, like looking at the fish down there, and he kind of loses his balance for a second, and Twitch, just as you're about to look over, you see a Lynn almost take a head dive into the water, and you reach out and grab Alin just in time, but you do not see that dwarf. Only Dre sees that dwarf.
That's alright. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, and you
That guy, he just what?
Yeah.
Like if you look back at Dre's, he's just like got his fingers crossing his hands, pointing like which way did he go? Like And
as you guys look now,
does he have a twin?
Yeah, as you guys look now, you do see the dwarf. All of you see the dwarf, and it looks like the dwarf you guys met on the ship.
He was
Kiva,
inside.
roll me a perception check, Kiva.
Okay.
I would say your passive would allow you to keep track of Elsa. I just want to know if you're able to also look over. Oh yeah, so yeah, you would. Yeah, you'd notice the party out there.
Alright.
And you'd specifically note that it looks like Dre's is looking directly in your direction at first, and no one else seems to be. They look to be looking at the back of this house that you guys are walking to, and all of a sudden, as you're like looking and like looking back, and you see all 5 of them like looking in, or all 4 of them looking in your direction after Dre's is like.
Okay. How far away from me are they?
They're about, I would say, probably a good 80 feet away from you.
$80
At least, yeah.
Okay. And we've established that she can use telepathy from sprite form, right?
Yes.
Okay.
At this point, Kiva, you are able to use telepathy in any form.
Oh, good to know. All right.
That happened once your alignment changed.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Wait, her alignments changed?
Yeah, you guys don't know that yet.
You're telling us all the secrets.
Yeah. Shh.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Cool. She's just gonna keep following for now.
Okay.
But she's made note. Hey, the party is not too far away.
Okay. All right, you follow the dwarf inside the building, and Kiva, you're actually going to get a lay of the land here. Sneaky, sneaky, and ignore the map name. So, this is the map that I've been working on that got finished. All right, so mark some markers here. So here's the entrance.
Okay. I get that.
Yep. This goes to here. Which you won't notice. Actually, I need to just hide some of this because you actually won't see a lot of this. Shoot. Shoot, shoot.
No, again.
Alright. It's not going to matter because you're actually going to be able to pick out the one thing that I was hoping you guys would actually have to hunt for. But the dwarf walks inside, walks straight up to the bookshelf right in front, pulls the red book on the far right in the middle,
Okay.
and the bookshelf slides to the right, and a large lower staircase leads down below. She walks downstairs, and makes her way into a storage room where you see all sorts of crates and containers. You kind of smell that explosive, where you weren't on the ship. So you smell an odd smell in the air as you make your way through this area, and she opens the door, and you see two small vessels in here, manned by probably like no more than 2 or 3 crew members on each one. They have unloaded most of the cargo by this point. Small-ish barrels. From your vantage point, Kiva, they look fairly large, but they're only about 4 feet tall. They're not super big, but they're pretty big.
All right.
And she walks inside as the dwarf, and they.
And these boats, they're like shore boats that would be kept on a larger ship.
They're kind of like they're kind of like shore boats that not necessarily kept on a larger ship, but they're more like longboats that can be used to travel a little bit of ways into or like around areas and that sort of stuff.
Okay.
And she makes her way inside, and as she does, she pulls oh, I said it disappeared. You hear her say, I'm just gonna say addendum. She says the word addendum, and as she does that, she transforms back into Elsa herself. Right, lads. Well, everything should be on schedule for this evening. We should be able to procure arrangements for sale of our beautiful Dragontail drug and drinks on the house tonight, gents. And there's a cheer from everyone in there. And you guys outside, you still can't make out what's inside, but you kind of hear faintly on the wind, like hey, coming as you guys are paying attention to the back. And as she says that, she looks over at who Draze you thought was Zumo. And let me make sure I say his name right. Yeah, she looks over at the halfling with a scar over his right eye. All right, Kane. Now, you've got everything prepared and ready for the festivities tonight, right? We don't want to let anyone know what we're planning. And he just mutely, he doesn't say a single word. He just nods, one long nod. Well then, and looking back over the other crewmen, and I don't have a name in front of me, but let's say.
Did she address the tiefling at all?
Oh. Yeah, actually, she does. Cool. I do get to use it. She looks over at the she looks over the tiefling. Jacques. Now, I know you've been having a lot of fun with the Dragontail, but we do need you to kind of kibosh that. You're drawing attention. So, I'm going to ask, and I'm going to make sure, and she looks over at who she called Kane, and I'm going to make sure that it happens no more Dragontail. Do you hear me? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will try. And you see his eye kind of like twitch, Kiva. He seems to be going through some sort of withdrawal right now from it.
Okay.
All right. Well, the plan stays on. We'll bring the drugs on tonight. We will store it here. We'll get everything in order. We have a much larger shipment that's on our way. That's on its way. Should be ready in a few days, and if everything goes according to plan, from what Umber has told me, we should have an actual entry into the Protector's Enclave soon. So,
Umber?
uh-huh.
Oh boy, he was getting all kinds of
Uh-huh.
information.
Yeah, I was definitely not expecting you to follow her. So, yeah. And with that, she just kind of turns. All right, well, that's the plan. Let's make sure everything goes off without a hitch. You know what to do, and you know the meeting point. So let's get this done. I'm ready to be done with this job and move on. And with that, she kind of like salutes or whatever and makes her way back out of the house, but before she does, turns herself back into the dwarf again, who exits the house, and he makes his way all the way back to that ship, Kiva, if you follow him, back to Jarlaxle's ship, and he just kind of like sits there waiting.
Okay.
So,
Things of our lives.
yeah, so
By the time we would get back to the ship.
if you're following her all the way back to the ship, it's probably gonna be close to like 3 p.m.
Okay. All right. She's gonna take a quick look and see if there's any way she might be able to get into the captain's quarters again.
It's closed. The only way that you could possibly get in was through a bullet hole, and that's not big enough for you.
No, that would definitely not be big enough.
Yeah.
There's no windows like on the outside of the ship.
Not that you could open, no.
Okay.
They're latch openings from the inside, so you would not be able to open them even if you wanted.
Okay. And none of them happen to be open right now.
Correct. There's no reason for them to be open, no.
Okay. Well, I mean, if he was in there and he wanted to breeze, he could, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No, I think she's probably got enough right now.
All right. So we're gonna go back to the rest of the party, who would not have seen Kiva whatsoever, and you guys are sitting there waiting. How long do you guys wait?
Well, I mean, we saw the dwarf that I know was inside go in.
And then you would see him leave.
Yeah. Like, I would bring that up to the rest of them and be like, we know where the house is. Do we want to do anything? Like, that's weird. Like, he was inside and then he just went inside.
Yeah, no, something's definitely up with this.
So what's the plan? Like, this
I think we should
definitely.
wait for Eva to get back here.
Kiva doesn't know we're here, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we did. I thought she did.
Oh, she doesn't know. Jen doesn't either.
Oh wait, I'm confused. There's been a miscommunication.
Okay.
No, Kiva went off shopping in the morning while we were being towed to the prison. And then we went from the prison to this place, and Kiva was off doing her own thing.
I think we should go find Kiva and possibly another group member before we continue like charging headfirst in enemy territory.
If we did go inside, what would be our cover? Like, what would
Exactly.
be our reason for going in?
I don't think there is anything other than maybe someone being just spitballing here, but someone who wants to buy property, and this is an abandoned house, and they were wanting to look it over.
You feel comfortable doing that?
Absolutely
No.
not.
Let's not do that.
I like the idea. I don't think I could pull it off.
Twitch looks at Squirt. Wanna be a door-to-door wine salesman?
I'm fine with that.
Can you guys stop having ridiculous batshit ideas every 5 seconds?
I was like, that's not a bad idea. It's a batshit idea. No, it's an awful idea.
I don't know if Squirt had a response since she's on mute.
Squirty squirt.
You're muted.
Squirt squirt.
Right. I Squirt abandoned us.
Maybe she fell asleep. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
I know Dre's has done that before.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's alright. Okay.
Well, okay.
Squirt obviously would have said yes to that, so that's not really a question to me.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go. Hey, she is awake. Yeah. Squirt, Twitch asked if you wanted to be a door-to-door wine salesman with her.
Oh sorry. Yeah.
All right. Well, we could do that and get in that way.
Glue.
No? Alright. Alright, so,
That doesn't seem as enthusiastic, though.
Oh no, for sure. Yeah, that's a good plan.
And it's not, and please do not do it.
Don't do it.
No, let's go find the rest of the group.
What are they gonna do? We don't need the rest of the group to accomplish what we're naturally good at.
Are you?
I think they're great salesmen. They sold how many cases to the tavern? There's even a way to back their story. They could be like, oh, we just sold some to these people.
I literally have a business card.
and
Very
Twitch,
impressive.
yeah, and Twitch whips it out, and it is actually a real life business card, Alin, as Twitch hands it over to you, like, to look at. And Twitch, what's it say on it? Ever see wines?
No, see ever. It was reversed.
Oh, seeing ever wines.
I think having backup is a good idea.
Alin, you remember you have the stone with you too.
Which stone?
So what should I say to the stuff?
You say whatever you want, but that's the stone that Sabine gave you.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, just making sure.
Alright. My business card, I just posted it in the chat.
There you go.
I think that if you if someone starts selling wine to this house that they clearly think is supposed to be hidden, they're going to panic and leave, and then we'll be missing out. You know.
So that's the first decent argument I've heard against it.
Better call the guards
It's a good argument too.
and get them to look at this. And we found, some real conclusive evidence.
Those guards are a bunch of blubbering idiots.
I think they can handle it.
I love how much faith Alin has in law enforcement. They got
No,
this.
it's ironic.
Okay. So, what's the plan?
The argument about if you go knocking on an abandoned house, they're gonna get spooked. Kind of makes Twitch pause, actually.
Okay, so let me use my sending stone. And tell her everything that we've seen.
Which is what exactly? Bearing in mind you have 25 words for the sending stone.
Assuming it's a normal sending stone.
Okay, that's
Um,
Because she actually didn't give you a
we
description on how to use it.
investigated-
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Investigated the house. There's a bunch of people inside. You should check it out.
Well, that doesn't give her anything that she's gonna
Okay,
care.
well, what do you think it should say then?
Are we hearing you say this into the stone?
I'm not saying it. I'm like planning my message aloud.
Okay.
Lynn looks really awkward doing this. Like, there's people in the house, and you should come
He's not
check it out.
good at
Yeah.
human. He's not like using the shit. He's like planning his message aloud. He's like, okay, well, if you're so good at sending messages, you do it.
Give her something that is gonna make her sit up, take notice, and send them in.
Exactly. So, as I just said,
The goods are here. Cargo's being unloaded. Weird people, duplicates. Not sure what's up with that.
sure.
What goods are you referring to?
The cargo Dre saw.
The drugs?
We don't
I
know what
think
it
that's
is.
drugs. We just saw the cargo, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the gunpowder, wasn't it?
Don't know what it is.
We don't know what
It
it is.
just was packed differently.
Yep.
Right. It does not look like the explosives.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, the explosives were in like square crates, and this was in round barrels. So, you send that message to Sabine?
I'm typing it out. I'm typing it out.
Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, back at the hotel, while you're typing that out, that'll give me time to think of Sabine's response. Yeah, back at the hotel, Lonnie, you made your way back to the room after having your encounter with Jarlaxle, and you make your way back to the room. Are you just kind of waiting there?
Yeah, Jen's gonna start like nervously packing and unpacking their backpack and just like.
Okay, that's fair. You do that kind of like impatiently waiting for something to happen for the next like 2 or 3 hours before Kiva, you make your way to the same hotel room. If you make your way to that room, if you make your way close enough, you would hear pacing inside of Jen's room and bags being packed and unpacked.
Okay. All right. Kiva's gonna walk in, see that, and is gonna look at Lonnie. I'm assuming, or
Yeah, it's still Lonnie.
Yes.
okay. So, did you have an informative day?
Not exactly. No.
Okay. Where did you go?
Where I said I would. I went to the ship. Someone that looked like Jarlaxle, I don't think it actually is, was in a very bad mood. It's funny, you know, the first option he gave us was killing a guard, and now these people are angry that a guard's dead. Like, that was the first option they gave us. But no, I got pretty much shit except whoever was there, I'm pretty sure wasn't Jarlaxle. Also, the ship is empty except for that person one other person.
Yeah, that's because the crew was all somewhere else.
Wait, how do you know that?
Here comes the other shoe.
Kiwi just smiles.
Here's the shoe. Boop.
You followed. You followed me. You know shit.
I mean, I told you I didn't like you going alone.
What'd you find?
You were talking to your sister.
Jen just freezes. What?
Bullshit!
Come again?
That was your sister. She's got some sort of wand that allows her to change her appearance.
Blue screen.
Yeah, I'm just as a DM, I'm just over here just thinking how Jen like internally just like bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
How dare she uses my trick against me? Damn it. That's why I was a face when we were growing up, and now she's doing it to me. This is not how this should go.
Jarlaxle was also there, though.
She just gave me a head pat for the trouble. Okay.
Also, they've got some sort of plan with the explosives for tonight. They're bringing a shipment of drugs to the safe house tonight, and they've also apparently got a larger shipment coming here in the next few days.
So Jin unfreezes at Jarlaxle, probably going fuck. Okay, great, fantastic.
They're working with Umber.
So what I'm hearing is they've been playing us.
Yep. It also sounds like they know it's you. Jarlaxle and
Excuse me?
Elza specifically said... Well, Jarlaxle specifically said to Elza, your sibling is still asking questions. We might need to dispose of them without disposing of them.
That's a good memory.
So it seems like they know it's you.
How the fuck? Okay, well, that's...
You're probably go find the others.
Yeah.
Fill them in.
Can I have just like 5 minutes?
To do what?
Just absorb, maybe?
You're not gonna try and stab anything, are you?
No?
Insight check.
There was a little bit of hesitation there, yeah.
Yeah.
There was.
Yeah. Insight check for real?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Of course.
Yeah,
I
the
can't
the
insight for
DC
shit.
with the way they said that, the DC was only 10. You're not entirely sure. You feel like maybe, but probably not.
Jen, look
Alright,
at me.
I'll be downstairs when we're ready.
Great. Thank you. Also, question.
She's gonna leave and mutter under her breath, I'm never getting that outfit today, am I?
Question, Gabe. Has Jen seen Callus around, even just walking since?
Nope.
Okay, great. So he's probably deliberately avoiding the place. Noted.
You're not even
Jen is
you're not
just
even
gonna,
sure if
like-
he's still in the city, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, he's been here for literal months, so. Jen is going to go sit on the bed for like 5 minutes before getting up, taking a big drink of the bottle that's still like just on the floor, and walking out.
Okay. You see Kiva outside your door waiting for you.
Oh, she's not waiting outside the door. She's waiting downstairs.
Oh, downstairs. Okay. So you walk out the door. Jen, where do you go?
Jen is going to take a moment to make sure they're composed and then just head downstairs.
Okay. Jen comes down, Kiva. Lonnie comes down, and you see Lonnie, and yeah.
Ready to go look?
Yes. I would be happy to. Let's go. And once they're out the door, Jen is going to say, do you have any idea where they might be? Because last I checked, they didn't tell us.
Yeah, I actually saw them staking out the safe house. I don't know if they're still there or not, but they'll be in that general area, which isn't too far, actually.
Interesting. Okay, let's go there before I make a very bad decision.
Okay.
Yeah,
Telepathically, what sort of bad decision?
Punching my sibling.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't go over very well right now.
No, so let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right. The two of you head out, and I missed where you were heading. I apologize. I'm looking at this message. Discerning.
We're heading back to the vicinity of the safe house to try and find the rest of the party.
Gotcha. Okay. That's a good time. All right. So you guys make your way over in that direction. Meanwhile, the party is frantically trying to figure out what message they want to send to Sabine, taking a good 5-10 minutes to discuss and figure out how they want to word it. And eventually, Alen thinks he activates the stone and sends the message. Investigated the house. Cargo and strange folk are here. There's some kind of duplicate person. Not sure what's going on. You should send someone ASAP. And Alen, almost immediately, you hear in your head. The rest of the party does not hear it. You know I can hear everything you guys are saying, right?
Oh! Is that how this works?
Yes, that's why I gave it to you. I'm not one of those people to be prying and snooping, but I am tired of you figuring out what you're going to send me when I can hear it all.
Oh, hi, Sybil.
No, this is in Alen's head, so that you guys actually don't hear it. Alen is the only one that hears it, because Alen is the only one touching the stone.
Oh, okay.
Ellen's gonna like hold this out. Ellen's gonna hold out the stone and be like, guys, hands in for a sec.
Beforehand, I'd be like, so is it? I'm going to continue with the joke. So it's Sybil, not Sabine. Is it Sabine? Sybil? Sybil, right? Sybil.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's Sabine.
Dre's, if you reach out and touch this stone, you're gonna feel like, I wish I could say that it actually happened, but out of game, you're gonna feel like Sabine slaps you in the face mentally. Yeah, so, you reach out the stone and say, hey, guys, apparently she can hear everything, and as you guys touch the stone, you do feel some sort of mental connection momentarily. And you guys are able to essentially discuss what's going on with Sabine. Yeah, you guys were bugged. Ah. DM is sneaky.
Well, we're only bugged when we touch the stone, or they can hear us all the time.
They can hear their surroundings as long as the stone is being used.
As long as the stone is what?
Being used. So Alen was holding the stone while you guys were having that conversation.
Oh, okay. So they couldn't hear like everything.
No.
Just the bits about when the stone was being held. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. It's a bit better.
Slightly.
Filing that away under information.
All right. So you guys, what do you? So you say that, and she. Okay. So, what exactly is going on? Alen, you're still the only one touching the stone, so she's asking.
I already said I got the whole group to touch the stone.
Okay. Did you guys touch the stone? Because Alin didn't actually specify why.
It's a D&D conference call.
Okay, sounds good. Can you hear me now?
Zoom meeting.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hang
Someone
on.
inevitably is on mute and has
Yeah.
a cat in the background.
Yeah. Excuse me, can you mute yourself? You got some. All right. So the four of you touch the stone, and you are all, for lack of a better purpose, telepathically linked to Sabine. Lack of a better description.
As you've heard, we've investigated the house, and we saw a person like shapeshifting to duplicate other people.
You don't know.
No.
You don't know the shapeshifting part.
Yep. You have no idea about the shapeshifting. You know that there's two people that look identical.
There's a person who is like a duplicate of another. We know that they're two separate people. We saw them in the same place.
Yep.
Yeah. I saw him in the building, and then I saw him walk into the building.
Interesting. Did you see anything inside the building?
Uh,
What is this cargo?
I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can you just mentally send a picture of what you saw?
Not necessarily, but the description would be fine enough. Some sort of barrels, indeterminate origin. You don't know what's in them. And she would ask where this house is, so you'd be able to give very specific. I think you'd already told her that, but she's gonna just clarify that this is the same house.
Near number 3.
Yeah, near number 3. Near number 3. Beautiful. All right. Well, there's not much for me to go on. I can't really send guards to a house that has potentially nothing illegal. Do you have something concrete that's illegal that they're doing?
What about, like, is it trespassing or, like, loitering or...
If someone owns the house and they reside inside, they could claim that it's not trespassing.
Wellness check?
Does it have any registered owner?
If you give me some time, I might be able to determine who actually owns the house, but that will take some time.
Sounds like we should have gone with the wine idea.
Sounds like what?
Should have gone with the wine idea.
That's assuming it would have opened, or someone would have come to the door.
Wine, of course they come to the
Well, if you don't have anything where anyone's doing anything illegal, my hands are tied. I can't just send troops to someone's front door.
Not with that attitude.
Not with any attitude.
Again.
Yeah. If you find something illegal, let me know immediately and I'll send troops. There's nothing I can do until you tell me there's something illegal happening.
Yeah, there's something illegal happening. We're just not sure what.
That's the problem.
I think we're gonna have to do some more reconnaissance.
I'll tell you what, I'll have guards standing close by, but they can't... I'll send them to the North Dock, but I can't send them to the house until you tell me something else.
Can we send Edgar in?
We could.
Why have we not done this?
No.
Yeah, that's...
He can be invisible, right?
It's a brilliant
Yeah.
idea. Recon is a thing, y'all.
Exactly what Kiva just did.
Yep.
Hold on. We'll get back to you.
BRB.
Okay.
Right, because of Edgar, I've been totally neglecting Find Familiar, and like 3 times I've been like, have we been here forever? No, I don't want to do it now.
Okay, it wouldn't hurt for both of them to go in. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Well,
It
yeah,
would take me an hour of
invisible.
time.
Your ferret can't turn invisible. Mine can because he's
No.
an ant.
But I can also have I can have it change blood. I don't have anything right now. I don't think I've brought him back, but I could do like a ocean dwelling or something that could just be at the surface of the water. I could do an otter.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Whatever. I'm not sure how long it takes to cast the spell.
Well,
Say
it
a
takes
max?
it takes an hour. So, Alen, you're just gonna
No, I
send
think it
Edgar,
only takes 15 minutes unless you're doing it as a ritual.
but he
Well,
would
I
do
only
it.
have it set as a ritual
Yeah.
anyways.
Oh yeah, it is an hour.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
By default, it's an hour.
Yeah.
Even if you're not doing it as a ritual.
Yeah, it's
The ritual
Anyway, I have to
gives it an
say-
hour and 10 minutes.
Okay, let's go send Edgar in.
okay. So you send Edgar in under the guise of invisibility, flying in from underneath the house, and I'll put the map back up so you can see underneath the house. And go
Oh.
down. And so Edgar flies in the back way with these ships here. And you do see them. It looks like they are done unloading the cargo.
Hold on, I need to find the map again.
The barrels that were unloaded are over on the edges. You can see there's kind of a few that maybe accidentally dumped into the water during transit. Sure, someone probably lost their job for that sort of deal. But there are. Give me 1 second. Let me give you a good description. There look to be 4 individuals. Sorry, there look to be a total of 7 individuals in this area. And as you get closer, you can see that 4 of the individuals seem to be brandishing bows on their back. The other, another 2 seem to not have any weapons on them, but you're pretty sure they're armed somehow. And the guy that looks like Zumo with the scar, who you guys don't know the name of, Zumo with the scar, looks. He is carrying a some sort of ornate staff. And as you make your way inside, you can hear him giving commands. It seems that this Zumo impersonator is the person in charge, and he is, unlike Kiva found out, he is not mute. He is giving commands, telling him where to put the things, telling him to be careful with the merchandise. He does not give any indication as far as what's in it.
Is there anything in this cage over here?
Oh, there is. In fact, there is a person in that cage, and since you're inside, and I apologize, because Kiva was paying attention to Elsa, and I probably should have pointed that out. The person in the cage is Zumo.
How is there a second Zumo?
Does Zumo have a scar?
Zumo does not have a scar. The Zumo in the cage does not have a scar.
Okay.
We're pretty sure this is real Zumo.
Pretty sure this is real Zumo, and it's confirmed pretty quick when the guy in the cage, since you're asking, speaks up to the rest of everyone there. Hey, I'm sorry for just betraying you all. You guys don't have to leave me to die, and like really disheveled, really sad for himself, sort of pity party. And you hear from across the room, "Shut up, brother!" And from the other Zumo.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sort of interaction. Alen, despite how long you stay there with Edgar, you do not hear anything about drugs. They do unload their cargo, and depending on how long Edgar waits in there and how long you guys wait, they actually leave the facility.
Well, I was gonna say, do you let us know that there's someone in a cage?
Yeah, I'd mention. Oh shit, Zumo's here.
Then, if someone's in a cage, unless slavery is legal, that is illegal.
Not to mention the fact, last we knew of Zumo, he was in custody.
Yeah. So we've got our thing. We need to get it.
Okay, I'm
Send
gonna.
it to him.
I'll have Edgar remain in position. I'll be like, okay, it's us again. We have proof that they're doing something illegal. There's a guy here, the Zumo, remember Zumo, who was apparently supposed to be in custody, but he's currently like in a prison cell.
Wait, you found Zumo?
He is here. It seems
Okay.
like they've locked him in a cage and they're gonna leave him to die.
All right, with that information, I can send help. What's the situation? How many people are there? What?
How many people are there?
There are a total of 7. 7
There's 7
individuals,
guys,
probably heavily
all
armed.
Unloading. What?
Probably heavily armed.
There's 7 people all unloading barrels.
They probably look like they're pretty close to finished with that.
Yeah,
at
they're
this point.
they're basically done at this point.
They're going to leave that stuff in there, and the guards go there, so that's not bad. But at least they won't have the stuff that's in there. Touching the stone, so we need to go. Go, 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 go!
I'm gonna take the stone away from him.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so I can go in, but are you sure you want me to go in with guards? There's no more information that you think you can get.
Let me keep in the time it takes for you to get here, I can like keep having. I can keep investigating.
You kind of get the feeling that she's asking if you guys want to go in alone to see if you can gain more information before she sends in the full force of the guard to take care of the drug problem.
Fair.
So what do you?
I don't know that info, though.
Nope. Twitch and Squirt do, though, along with Lynn.
What do you guys think we should do?
What are you talking about?
I'd relay the question.
Well, with that being said, and the information I'm assuming, that being said, like, maybe we can get Zumo to tell us if we don't have the guards go through, but the guards need to come through at some point to get this stuff. But
I don't think we can handle 7 people at once.
you said they were almost done,
Mm-hmm.
so they'll probably leave. Meaning we can get in there. If you said that they were probably going to leave him to die in the cage, more than likely we can get in there after they leave.
But don't we want to catch them, or do we think they're gonna come back?
What's Sybil? Oh, God damn it. What's Sabine think?
My name is Sabine. Stop calling me Sybil.
I'm not touching it. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Would you ask, what does Sabine think?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sabine's just gonna respond to you all. Well, if you're uncertain that this is the final stash of the drugs, I am very remiss to send all of the guards in case they change operations and this starts all over again.
Okay, so we'll check it out as soon as like we think some of them have left. And I'll call you with more information later. Does that sound good?
Yeah, yes. I'll be ready.
Okay. Talk to you soon, and I'll hang up.
You're like, all right, I'll talk to you later, and then you like hold it for the next like minute or so, talking to the rest of your
No,
party before you
I do
realize,
not do
oh, I
that.
gotta put it in my pocket. Hold on.
I put it in my pocket.
Yeah, it's like one of those conference calls where someone doesn't hang up at the end; they just keep talking. Okay, so what's the consensus? So, first things first. It is but we're about 15 minutes over. So before we continue on this path, are you all good with continuing?
I am.
I will
Yeah,
need to
we
take
get
a short break, like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Tops, but I
And-
would be.
I say
Same as Tim.
Okay, Trace.
we get that extra hour tonight, so we're good. We're good.
Sweet. Twitch and Squirt.
Yeah, I can keep going with the break.
Okay, with a break. All right. And Squirt, are you good? I know you've had a long
Yeah.
freaking day.
Yeah.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. All right. I hope you all ready for a fight. Let's.
Do
We're gonna
we-
take.
Let's just hope we show up before the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hope. So you guys, let's take a short break and we'll meet right back and we'll see how this goes.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. And we are back. And no one can see what I'm doing because I'm magic. Alrighty. So, you guys are outside. In fact, yeah, no, we're gonna get to you guys first. And then we'll see if... Actually, I take that back because you guys have spent some time and you guys are waiting. So, Kiva and Jin, you guys leave the beached Leviathan. And where do you guys head?
To the house that Kiva saw the dwarf go to. Slash Elsa.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so you guys would actually make your way over there pretty darn quick then. Probably only like 5-minute walk before you see the house in the distance. And Kiva, you'd know that
Kiva's
where
gonna
you're...
look back in the direction of where she saw the others earlier and see if they just happen to still be there.
They're still there. Alin looks like he's sitting down, resting against probably Dre's or Alin or Squirt. So he's not like laying flat on the ground or, whatever.
We're probably a little sunburned too.
Yeah, a little toasty. The party is over there if you guys would like to go over there.
Yeah, and as long...
Somebody else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jen is looking very sour.
Okay. You guys make your way over there, and as you make your way over there, you can see Alin is off in his little realm there, with watching from Edgar, most likely. And the rest of the party seems to be waiting, and Dre's and Twitch and Squirt, you guys recognize Lonnie and Kivo making their way up to you from the dock.
Sup?
Sup?
Hey!
Nice and quiet.
Saying something to me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, everyone's kind of meeting back up at the dock.
So...
I think I might have missed it. Did we ever see the ships leave?
No, the ship's never left.
Oh.
As they go up, Jin is going to grimace and say, well, we found things out. And then look around. Who all else is around this area? How populated is it?
It's not populated. That's kind of the reason they've been able to stay out here all day.
Fantastic. Kiva, do you want to tell them? Because I'm still processing all this.
Kiva?
Okay, what am I telling them?
Okay.
Sorry, I had to step away for a minute.
Okay.
Jin basically walked up and said, hey, we found shit out. I'm not happy about it. Kiva, do you want to take the lead? I'm still processing.
Okay, yeah. First things first, how long have you guys been sitting here?
Indicates sunburn on Alin. Whoever's the tastiest. I'm assuming it's
Me.
Alin.
Yeah, Squirt. It's actually Squirt. Squirt's got a if you touch Squirt's normally like light green skin, it's almost a reddish tint. If you touch it, like goes super white and it just stays there for like 2 minutes before it starts changing color again. Squirt is very burnt.
Oh boy. Okay.
He probably shouldn't drink tonight, but that's okay.
How did it go this morning?
Oh, we almost got put in
You're
jail.
all in jail, so I guess it went at least reasonably okay.
She tried to put us in jail. Then hold us.
She knows about Jaraxel. Jaraxel.
Jaraxel.
I can't say Jarlaxle. I can't say that one person's name.
Jarlaxle.
Jaraxi.
Jaraxi.
Oh my god, don't... Oh.
Okay, anyway, knows about Jarlaxle.
Great. Fantastic.
They were gonna keep us in there.
You know, the only really interesting thing was that she ordered some of this gunpowder.
What?
Great! This is just fabulous. I love this. I love all of this.
Well, it sounded like it was from like maybe fireworks.
They were talking about some sort of plan for tonight.
Yep, it's for the party tonight. But Sabine's concerned
I mean,
about
the
the
guys
more.
the guys in the house over there were talking about some sort of plan for tonight.
We're in the house.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
we
What
got
else
some
did
catching
you
up
say?
to do apparently. Our friend here went and had the conversation they were talking about. Well, not our friend here, but our other friend who is no longer our friend anymore, if you all get my drift.
Thank you for how you put that.
I followed, and we found out a few things. And then I did some more following and found out a few more things.
Like,
Yeah, well, I made it into the house over there. They were unloading supplies. Elsa's involved, working directly with Jarlaxle.
In fact, I was talking to her as Jarlaxle and didn't know. So that's a thing. Apparently she took my trick.
Runs in the family.
Magic to change her appearance. Followed her. She came here. They were unloading supplies. Mentioned something about a plan for tonight. Talked about storing drugs here tonight. And also that there's a larger shipment coming in the next few days.
ooh. Someone tell Sabine. I did it.
Tell Sabine. We're gonna go
Yeah.
find her right now.
No,
No, we got a Flocky Stone.
Oh,
She's bugged us.
What?
I'm just imagining Lonnie's face.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Yeah. What?
You know, secret surveillance using devices.
I know what the term means. Thanks.
What?
Do I need to start running?
And that's a pretty good, like, mode for you to always be in.
I don't think you need to run yet.
But keep it in the back burner.
Give it time.
I think it's hilarious that Alin probably isn't hearing any of this because he's using
Yep.
Edgar's
He doesn't hear it. Lynn, you are not hearing a single bit of this conversation because you're watching with Lynn in the room.
So, bottom line, is she hearing now?
No.
Is anyone holding the stone? No.
No, it's in Nolan's pockets.
Yeah.
Unless you feel like reaching into his pockets.
No, please. I wish you had said that first.
Alin didn't say anything.
Yep.
doesn't hear-
Alin's not technically part of this
Yeah,
conversation.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
You human.
Alright, Jin would have directed that to whoever said no.
Well, Twitch in character would have said, "Is anyone holding the stone?" Doesn't look like it, so no.
Lead with that next time, please.
But it's more fun to watch you squirm.
Worms.
I
What
have
do you
had
do?
enough of that today. Thank you.
Got put in jail for you.
Yeah.
Goes around, comes
Years.
back around.
You owe us so much for going to jail.
You didn't stay there. You were probably there for like 30 minutes. It's fine.
Only because
She was willing to save us, stick us there.
I only get out of jail for free card with selling you out. So
Which I told you to do anyway.
no, you told us to say something about double crossing, blah blah. She wasn't buying any of that.
Like she
Complicated
knew.
plan.
She knew what?
I don't know what she knows. She just acted like she knew the general sense of knowing.
Draze, you kind of got the sense that she knew about the explosives, is what you took from that.
Oh. Well, it's like she knew about everything. Yeah, everything. What Squirt says.
Yeah.
If it's just like
Despite my best
that's
efforts.
fine, and it still can be pushed off as trending someone else.
Gabe, I sent you a message.
Yeah, I see that. I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Okay.
So how the hell are we going to deal with this complication?
What complication?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You have to be specific when you talk about complications, because all of it is, complicated.
Are you the complication?
Are you the
Most people would say yes.
A lot would agree.
10 of 10 would agree.
Is it me? Am I the drop?
Law enforcement hates this non-binary. Finds their one secret.
I'm referring to my sister apparently being here instead of on the island because my current goal is not for her to get arrested.
We're not calling in. Someone wake my character up.
No, you. So we're gonna flip over to you. I just sent you a message. You hear something in your head. Yeah. So okay. So since we're flipping over.
Is there still people here?
Yeah, there's still people. You guys haven't been there that long. You guys have been waiting. They've been unloading the cargo, and by the time they get there, they've just finished unloading the cargo, and they're getting things prepped and the boats prepped for stationary non-transit. They're tying them up to the dock, and while that's happening, you hear in your head. So, are you scouting with Edgar right now? And yeah.
Yes. Why do you ask?
Well, for starters, I was curious if I could even connect with you while you're doing that.
Well, now we know.
Cool. What are you seeing?
There's still people here. Maybe I don't think I have to actively be tuned into him. So I'll tell him to let us know when people start leaving, and I'll tune back into my senses. Like, oh, you guys are here.
What I missed.
Yeah, what I missed.
A lot. I'm not repeating.
What have we explained so far?
It's Jen's sister. She's behind all of it.
What?
Well,
She's the criminal mastermind.
Pretty sure Jarlaxle is still the one in charge, but she's definitely involved and not in any low capacity.
Yeah, she's
Dang.
to become Jarlaxle. So.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, so your sister isn't Jarlaxle?
Oh my god.
I love this team
That's
so
so
much.
You're the best.
So, I have a question. What are we waiting here for right now?
Too many
We're
people.
waiting for people to leave so we can rescue. What the fuck was his name?
Zumo.
Zuma.
He's the dessert
That's a
guy.
name I can say.
Oh, Zumo's here? Shit.
Yeah, Eva looks confused too.
Yeah, Kiva,
Zumo?
you didn't notice him before. You noticed the cage, but he wasn't making any noise or making any sounds when you were there.
Wasn't he supposed to be with the guards?
Yes. But he is a dumbass.
I don't feel like him being a dumbass would connect to him suddenly being out of guard custody. I feel like that means there's a mole in the guards.
You'd really be surprised what dumbassery can do. But that's also a possibility.
Do we know it's not Sabine?
Of course it's not Sabine.
Oh. It's always the one you don't expect.
Kiva's gonna ask, do we know that? You mentioned something about her arranging for like knowing about the explosives.
Not to mention, she's perfectly fine with underhanded tactics that Neverwinter uses against people that talk against Daygold. And, you know, there's a line that once you cross it, you're not really sure what you're really...
Before we get too far into that line,
Queen is willing to do anything.
This trails off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Queen's always been willing to lay her life down for the city and do whatever is in the best interest of the city.
Do you know it's more for the city or more for Neverwinter?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
both.
That doesn't fill me with much confidence.
Whatever's necessary.
And that's exactly why I'm saying that.
Okay, so
As long as you're
regardless,
good about her, then it's not an issue.
Until it starts crossing lines.
Such as
She's crossing lines?
lines have not been crossed.
We're speculating right now. We don't know that. I'm bringing up a possibility.
anyway, let's continue the conversation. Is there anything else?
before we continue anything, Twitch, you said we're waiting on people to leave?
Yeah.
Don't we think we're kind of conspicuous out here?
You guys are the only ones on a dock.
That's true. Let's retreat to the. Let's tactically retreat.
Good idea.
And as you do that, you feel an invisible form land on your shoulder, Alin.
What?
Edgar lands back on your shoulder.
He doesn't need to physically fly back to.
He could telepathically.
Oh, can he? I didn't think
Yeah,
he could make that
with a
connection.
link anywhere on the same plane.
Oh, I didn't realize that he could make the connection. Okay, well then he doesn't fly back. You would feel a ping then from him.
And he's like, hey, they're leaving. Like, okay, let's fucking go. I need to look at my Starlet with the website. My computer crashed a minute ago and it won't load again.
So did Alin just tell us that they're leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hot.
For clarity's sake, Alin, Edgar obviously can't speak to you telepathically while you're not linked or whatever, but you would know that the people that were in that room have left that room.
Wait.
My familiar can telepathically
I
communicate.
wouldn't be able to telepathically speak.
Can
Yeah.
he? I didn't
Yeah,
just see
when
this. Where's
it's
this?
within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar size.
Within 100 feet of you?
Or if you have the invocation.
Why?
I have
in this
that
situation
invocation.
because he's back to the chain.
Are we within
I have
range of that house?
Okay, hold on. Alin, can you read that one more time? Everyone's speaking over Alin.
Voice of the Chain Master.
Okay.
You can communicate telepathically with your familiar, perceive through its senses, as long as you are on the same plane of existence.
Right, perceive through its senses, right?
And telepathically communicate.
But while you're doing your thing with him, you don't get his senses.
Separate thing.
Oh, okay. So they're two separate things. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. Okay. So then, yeah, he would tell you that they have left the room.
Okay, guys, we need to move like that. I can make at least 3. I can make 2 of you invisible.
Kiva jumps in the water.
Whoa, what? I could not hear. That was echoing back so bad.
Say it one more time,
Why?
Alin.
Hi.
You're fine. Just talk again, Alin. Say it again.
Say what?
What you just said. You can make 2 invisible.
I can make 2 of us invisible, but everyone else needs to run and hide.
Jen is going to follow Kiva into the water.
How many people does that leave?
That leaves Squirt with a cap of water breathing, or yeah, Twitch. Believe Twitch. Do you have a ring of swimming or something? Right?
No, I do.
It's water walking.
It's a ring of water walking. I think Twitch has got some water thing, and I think Dre's has got some water thing too. Do you guys all jump? I guess where I'm getting at is, do you guys all jump in the water, or do you guys run off the dock?
That's what I need to know. I do have the ring of water walking.
Twitch, would you like to be invisible?
Probably Twitch.
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay, potion of water breathing. That lasts how long?
I believe it's an hour. It should say on it.
An hour? Well, if I were to drink half and whoever doesn't have a water breathing situation drinks the other half, can we do it for 30 minutes each?
I would give that to you. Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got that covered if we need to.
I can turn people invisible so they can hide. I have the invisibility spell.
Into a dolphin at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can go under and in from the water instead of going through a door. So if we to go into the water, we can get into the house that way.
But I'm saying we need to hide now.
Yes.
So Twitch, would you like some invisibility? Does anyone else need invisibility?
Don't think we have time for this debate. I think we just need to do.
I'm going to cast.
He's already in the water.
Yeah.
Dre
The only
jumps in the water.
so the only people, yeah, Dre's jumps in the water. Squirt and Twitch are the only two people. Twitch, I need an answer from you about invisibility. And Squirt, do you drink the potion, or do you have anything for swimming? Or
Squirt just commented in chat.
there we go.
So yes, I'll take invisibility, but I'm also gonna not hide.
Come on.
Just gonna go.
Okay, so I am now invisible, and you are now invisible. Because pack slots are awesome.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, to answer your question, Kiva, Squirt's actually been sitting on that for a while.
Like, when did we get a water breathing mushroom?
She got a whole bunch of mushrooms that she found, I want to say, in Eden Viren or somewhere around there. She's been holding on to them for a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Glad to see they're getting used. All right, you all jump into the water. Alin casts invisibility on Twitch, and just as Twitch, you put on the ring and you hit the water, you're shunted back up to the top, and you're able to actually walk on top of the water without getting wet at all. And just as all of that happens, you guys are making all of this splashes. No one leaves the front door, and you guys make your way into the water and make your way over to the house. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me switch over to the map. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, you guys make your way over to the house, to the back entrance, where you see a large stone archway on the back. Definitely designed for just boat travel in and out of the house. And as you get closer, you can see that there are no other individuals in this dock area inside the house. There is a large cage to your right that houses what you guys recognize as Zumo, and a halfling standing in the middle of the dock, making his way over to that cage as you guys make your way to the house. Do you guys get closer?
I mean, let's pull this trigger and go on in.
Yeah, since I'm invisible and I can just walk on the water, yes, I see zero reason.
Janet.
Doing?
What is Alin doing?
Alin
didn't get in the water.
Alin's really slowly creeping around towards the front door, invisibly.
Okay. Okay.
Wait.
Well, okay. I didn't realize we split the party. Gotcha.
Might not go well.
All right.
It's our specialty.
It is your specialty. You guys like trying to kill each other.
We're just gonna stay on
Inadvertently.
brand.
Yeah.
Even will give anyone that needs a bit of extra help under the water.
Yeah.
So
What?
it's just
Go ahead, Alin.
What did you say? No, I want to know what Kiva said.
I was saying anyone that's in the water and needs a little extra assistance swimming under the surface, Kiva will give assistance to, since she's a
Well,
dolphin.
I can invisibly come towards the water gun.
Wait, are you? I need clarity here, Lynn. Hang on. I need clarity here, Lynn. Are you headed to the front door, or are you headed with the rest of the party in the water?
I'm gonna join the. I'm gonna stay with the party.
Okay, so you are going to be invisibly on Kiva's back as a dolphin.
Yes.
Because that means Kiva, you cannot dive because Lynn can't breathe water.
Jin is going to use their armor to kind of like shift to blue camo to at least somewhat mask.
Okay, I'll give you that. All right, so you guys are able to. I'd like for everyone to roll me a stealth check. Those of you who are invisible do not need to roll. Those of you who are under the water, completely submerged, will have advantage. Kiva, you're the only one essentially that does not have advantage.
Wow.
As for Alin and the breathing issue, since Twitch is on top of the water, I can give the other half to Alin.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that makes sense then.
He's already invisible.
Okay. No, I guess whatever. Just be like, Alin, Alin, where are you? All right, everyone, go ahead and roll. I need one from Kiva.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of modifier to put on this.
Oh, the Snow Buster. Natural 20.
Yes, I know, which is not the same as my modifiers. So, actually, ironically enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What? It's what now? All right. Let's do this. Just roll a d20 and we'll see. Okay. I was gonna say just let's start with a d20 and see where we get, and then see if you need to actually look at the modifier. No, wow. See, you don't need to look at a modifier.
The DM just cursed the hell out of you.
I did not.
Yeah,
I did not. I might have. I might have.
To be fair, it's a dolphin.
Wow, we have two nat 20s in itself.
Wow.
Two in the party, nat 20s.
You know what? We're gonna do the averages here. I'm not.
Well, question: Did Alin actually get the water breathing potion or not?
Yes, I'm gonna say
If
Alin
he
did.
Then I could go under the water.
Yeah, that's fair. So you would have advantage then.
Oh jeez.
If it's another one, I might cry. I'm still taking averages, but oh my god! You know what? Just because you rolled so unlucky here, Tim, I'm gonna need you to roll me a d4.
As a dolphin, they drown?
No.
Okay.
No. With the weight of a Lin, when you dive a little too deep and actually cut yourself, your back fin, just a little bit, drawing a little bit of blood in the water as you guys swim through. So you take 3 points of slashing damage as the dolphin.
To the dolphin HP. Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I wanted you to roll. It's pretty close. All right, so I believe you're still in dolphin form, right? You got like 3 hit points left or something?
No, they start with 11.
Oh, okay, so it's still... All right, cool. I knew it was low. All right, so you guys make your way over to the house and fairly stealthily, for most of you, make your way over to this entrance. And you can see Kiva, you would know as Kane, slowly making his way over to the crate where Edgar is sitting on top of, waiting for you guys to make your way inside. I'm going to just have everyone go ahead and roll me initiative, because as soon as he sees you, we're going to be in a fight.
Ooh. I get sneak attack and annihilation and everything else.
8, 20, 8.
Oh god.
Wow. What are you gonna do as a dolphin for your first move, Kiva?
Bomb the shit out of them.
Squirt water in their eyes.
All right. So just read me off initiative. Squirt, what's your initiative?
19.
19. All right. Twitch.
23.
23. Drays.
I think it was a 7.
7.
It was either an 8 or a 7.
All right. Alin.
7.
7.
16. No, minus 16.
16. Okay, 16. All right. Jen.
19.
19. And Kiva.
Natural 20 for 27.
27. Oh my God. All right then.
Making up for the 2 natural ones.
All right. So as you guys, that's pre-roll initiative. So whenever this breaks out, that's how this is gonna go. So I'm gonna ask as you guys get closer, undetected, what are you doing? And I'm actually going to start with Kiva since you rolled that nat 20. Sorry.
Are we undetected? That's the question.
You are currently undetected, yes.
Okay, what does it look like Kane is doing?
Say that again, my water bottle is super noisy.
What does it look like Kane is doing?
It looks like he's making his way over to interact with Zumo.
Okay.
Where's Zimmer on the map?
Zumo's in the cage.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
If we are unnoticed at the moment, Kiva's gonna kind of like hang back and wait.
Is everyone else waiting?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so.
Jen would like to listen in and see what he says.
I don't think you guys are going to get a chance.
Damn.
Alright, so Twitch, you're next in this list. So Twitch, what are you doing?
How far away is Twitch?
I mean, you guys get up to... You're invisible, so as close as you want to get to him.
Yeah, if I'm close enough to attack, like, I'm doing this thing. I actually get to use Assassinate, which I almost never get to use as the assassin. Which I still don't really know how to use because I never use it.
That's fair. Alright, so you guys see Twitch... Or you guys don't see Twitch. Yeah, actually. Everyone... Twitch, you would recognize that everyone else is kind of holding back, and you walk in alone. You're still attacking?
He's the only known threat right now that we can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, my goal is to take him out without making a sound.
Okay.
Including him.
Including Zumo?
Including the evil.
Oh, Kane. Alright. Alright, so you alright, where's Twitch? If you guys are here, go ahead and add your tokens here. Where the hell is Twitch? Twitch.
So we like out of the wall. Have I detached
Thank you.
from?
How do I not have your thing?
I just dropped
Where is
it.
my token?
I dropped it.
Alright, let me get these tokens in here. I'm using your picture, Jen. So deal with it. And
You're using my
Kiva.
picture?
Your picture.
Okay.
Okay, for Assassinate, it only works on my initial, like, regular attack, right?
Yes.
It doesn't. Does it also work on my sneak attack or no?
Well, your sneak attack applies to whatever
Yeah.
your first attack that
It's
hits is.
it's additional to that.
Okay, it says any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical. So would
Yes.
that change the sneak attack, or critical doesn't matter with sneak
You
attack?
double your sneak attack.
It doubles the sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
All dice
Doubles
rolled.
all damage.
All,
Cool.
all dice
Nice.
rolled.
As long as I can hit him.
Yes. Alright, so before that happens, because you're sneaking up to attack in melee range and you're getting onto the docks, I need for you to make me a stealth check to make sure you're not making any noise.
Roll high, roll high, roll
What
high.
other noises are going on in the area?
So there are waves crashing underneath the dock, so it's
Wow.
holy shit, y'all.
No advantage for being invisible, right?
But there's
So
waves. Hang on, there's waves, right?
there are ways. So here's
she
what.
is invisible.
Hang on. So here's what happens. So Twitch, you get yourself up to the area of the dock. You get yourself up onto the platform of the dock, and as you get yourself up, just before you make your first step, you realize that you're moving a little too fast, and you catch your foot, and you like, boom, land hard right on the floor. You don't take any damage, but there's a loud noise, and Kane stops, and he looks around the room, just looking around. Doesn't see anyone. He looks over. Yeah, hang on. He looks over at his brother. You heard that, right? And Zumo looks. I mean, yeah, but I don't see anyone.
I want to help. I want to help.
Okay.
It actually fits with Kiva going first and being totally not stealthy.
Okay. Sure. Go for it.
I'm gonna like surface and start making noise.
You have a Lin on you. Keep that in mind. I know a Lin's invisible, but you have you have a Lin on you.
I said I was going to get off
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
and swim.
Okay.
Although we're like home area.
Okay. That's fair then. Yeah. So okay, then I will give you. So that still happens, but with the distraction, they kind of like look out, and there's a dolphin out there making noise out there, being really distracted. Yeah, and Twitch, you're able to get back up, and for the love of God, do not roll another one. Roll me a stealth check, as Kiva is helping you.
Oh, much better.
Okay.
Oh, good.
All right. So the moment of truth comes down to it. Make your attack roll.
Yeah, we are actually missing Dre's token.
Oh,
All
thank
right.
you.
So my initial attack is going to be, of course, with Iceborne. Okay, let's see. 17?
Let's find out. What is his AC? Oh, just
Shouldn't it be
hits
with
him.
advantage for being invisible?
Actually, it is with advantage. That just hits him though, so you can roll again for sure. But that's the same thing.
Two 17s.
It's meant to be. That actually, I always give this to you guys when you roll the actual AC. His AC is 17.
Okay,
So-
but I rolled double for the crit.
For everything that you roll damage for, you roll it twice.
Okay.
So that's the dice
Man
roll
is
left.
gonna fucking explode.
And then he gets the ice damage as well, which is...
He has to make a con save.
Did he make it?
'Cause
It's going to be 4d6.
Ooh,
if he
probably. Yeah, he saves. Total 23.
Jeez. Well, so he took 18 damage. And then... Okay, so then double the sneak attack.
Yep.
That's a lot of dice on my screen.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Okay, do I need to keep rolling or is he done?
Oh god!
69 points of
You do actually, if you have more rolls, you do need to keep rolling.
Oh my god. Yeah, I do because I'm doing two.
Nice.
You're doing what?
Handed weapon.
Oh, it's a two-handed weapon? Okay.
Okay, so rapier attack would be with advantage as well.
That is with advantage, yeah.
He's still surprised.
Yeah.
It hovered over a nat 20. That's okay.
Still hits.
Alright, so this next attack is still crit.
Actually, yeah, I think it is because it's
Yep.
assassinate.
Assassinate.
You do not get sneak attack with this, but it's still
Right.
double damage.
Alright, so 10 total.
Alright, so you do 28, 69 points of damage.
If he's still alive,
He is still alive.
This is
Okay.
bullshit. I'm calling bullshit.
Well, I mean, he is the boss fight that I've been talking about out of game, so...
Oh boy.
So, I will say you did a significant amount of damage to him.
But my objective of him not being able to, like, say anything or arouse suspicion or, like, get help has currently failed.
Correct,
Well, that's
but
going to fail
if
regardless.
it would have been anyone other than him, you would have succeeded by a long shot.
Well, he got damage right towards this.
Technically, we still have until his turn, so
Yeah,
depends on
yeah.
where he is in the
And
initiative.
to be perfectly honest, everyone except for Dre's goes before him.
So he might not make it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does he look like? Let's get a status update. Here.
I'm really disappointed. Y'all are gonna kill him before he even gets to move.
Well, what does he look like?
Oh, he looks.
He's been stabbed 10 times.
All right, so the normal halfling figure that he is wearing black leather, a black leather cloak. He's got a scar over his right eye and dark brown hair, kind of swept back, like really evildoer kind of looking. Very similar actually to Zumo's look with slick back hair and that sort of deal. And he has a large ornate staff with him that's twice as tall as him. And as you go to strike, you become uninvisible, but you still do all the things. You stab him with, or you cut him straight in the side with Iceborne. You can see icicles forming around the outside of his leather, and blood comes off on the sword, dripping down onto the floor, like splattering down onto the floor. With the force of the strike, and you spin around and stab him with your rapier, facing behind him, and spin around before he recognizes what's going on, doing another 18 or 10 points of piercing damage on top of what you just did. And there's a and he spins around and sees you, and he will get to attack, but he's gonna get maybe one round. And he sees you, and he's grabbing his side already and backing away from you as quickly as he can. Kiva, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm looking at the map. Oh, of course, there's a boat between us. Okay.
Yep.
I can see his attack has like the attack has failed. He's still up and still standing.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Could I potentially get up onto that dock without using my action and still be able to cast a spell?
Any spell that does not require hand gestures.
Well,
You're a dolphin.
No, I'm thinking like literally just leaping out of the water, landing on the dock, and dropping a wild shape as I'm doing it.
Wouldn't that be like a movement speed?
Yeah, roll
Points
me.
for a
I'd like for you to roll me a dex check to make sure you land on your feet. But yes, you can roll athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
And this will be as you, not the dolphin.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, since it's for the landing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're earning so many battle points right now. But also, I kind of want to watch you flop pathetically onto your dolphin belly.
For real, that's what I want to
Could've
see.
been better.
Yeah, it could have been better. You don't get the hero landing that you were hoping for, but you flop out of the water and land on your feet, and you're like, oh, hold on,
Can I cast a spell? That's
Yeah.
all I want to know.
Yes, I will allow you to cast a spell.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Polymorph and turn him into a turtle so he can't scream.
What's the save on that?
Let's snap the turtle.
It's what?
Let the poor man do it around.
What's the save?
It's a Wisdom save 16.
Wisdom save 16. He fails. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've been so looking forward to this fight, and it's already done. All right, he is now officially a turtle, about a quarter of his original size.
I wonder what expression Zumo has at the moment.
That's a
Um,
question.
So who's next? Because Zumo is looking around, like he looks very concerned because he knows you all, especially
Can
you,
I
Twitch, who he can
Squirt
see
next.
now.
Do I still have a bonus action, or would that have been involved in?
That would have been involved in landing, yeah. In your, I would have used that bonus action as you dropping that wild shape.
Okay, that's fair. All right, I'm cool with that.
Okay, so
I was thinking on the edge of the dock. If that's okay.
oh, that's fine. I was just moving you onto the dock.
Okay.
Okay, so Twitch went in first before initiative happened.
Wait, before initiative happened?
Yeah, because Kiva was first.
Right down.
Oh, okay.
So Twitch, it's your turn.
Well, now I get to stab a turtle.
You could.
What's the AC of the turtle?
Not
Yeah.
much.
Are you planning to kill this guy?
Ah, fuck. No, I wasn't. But I can't interrogate him as a turtle. I'm just looking to incapacitate the turtle.
Put him in a barrel.
You have a bag. You can just pick him up and put him in.
Polymorph last.
What kind of turtle is this? Is this a box turtle? Is this a sea turtle?
It's a
It's like a little
it's a
common garden turtle.
Like pet store.
alligator snapping turtle.
Yeah, is it just
Sabine will be so happy. We got her another witness. Maybe she won't, lose it this time.
How long does it stay a turtle?
An hour based on my concentration.
Okay, do I have... Wait, where are my iron bands? Didn't I just get that shit back?
You don't need to iron band
You did.
turtle.
That
I could.
Overkill for a turtle.
You could unturtlify him and then iron band him.
Later.
Then he could yell.
I mean, to be fair, technically the turtle would almost certainly fail the saving throw, which would mean he'd be stuck for 24 hours.
True.
I'm iron banding
No, I
him.
think
Yeah. All right, Twitch. That's what you're doing, Twitch. All right, you throw the iron bands on him.
Yep.
Are
Okay.
we still in combat?
Yes, technically you are.
A very angry turtle is trying to bite
Okay, then
Yeah.
use an action DC 20 strength.
All right. So unless he rolls a nat 20, it ain't gonna do shit.
I desperately
And he
want
rolled an 8. So
He rolled an 8? Okay.
8.
Well, yeah, if he had broken
Imagine
the
how
bird
fucking
again, that'd
funny
be
it would
good.
have been.
I wouldn't have let him broken it because that's ridiculous.
I can't keep spending $5 grand on fucking iron bands.
That don't work, damn it. So he is officially captured, and you guys.
Still a turtle.
Yep, you guys are looking over at Zumo, who looks like he's going to yell, or he looks like he's going to make some sort of noise. You don't know what it is, but he's got his mouth open, looking at like.
Who's next
And
on initiative?
it is Jin. It is your turn, followed by Squirt and Alin.
Cool. Jin's going to surface and head towards the dock, making direct eye contact and saying, not loudly, but loud enough for him to hear, if you want to live, don't. Can I make an intimidation?
Absolutely. Make it with advantage because of what you just did to his brother.
Great. Thank you for that advantage.
See, now I gotta build a new boss
There we go.
fight. that
That's fun.
that actually happens.
All of a sudden, the sister comes back. We're
Yeah.
fighting.
Right? You gotta fight
Oh,
Elsa
yeah.
now.
Oh, there he shows up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sufficient to intimidate him, for sure.
Oh, has another brother.
Yeah.
Triplets.
God. All right, Squirt and Alin, I'm gonna give you two an opportunity to do something.
I'm
What do you-
so sorry.
Squirt, what are you doing?
Bert?
Well, the dude's captured and Zumo's out, right?
Yeah, basically. In fact, I would say at this point we're pretty much out of combat. So whatever you'd like to do, just tell me what you want to do.
I'd
Jen
like
is
to
heading.
check out
Hang
the
on, whoa, whoa,
barrels.
whoa! Talking to Squirt.
Can I inspect the door to see if I can hear anybody?
Absolutely. Make me a perception check. Cannot believe you did 69 points of damage. That is disgusting.
And you let me do it out of combat.
Yeah. Well,
You're gonna let me do it a second time.
I had
too.
to. It was out of combat.
Tis the rules.
Perception is Square. You don't hear anything behind the door, and it does have a locking mechanism on the side that you guys are facing. So you could potentially lock this door.
Okay, yeah, I'll lock it.
Okay. As you go to lock it, there's a noise that you kind of hear. Well, actually, I take that back. You don't hear it because it's the waves are making noise in this room, but it does lock, and you feel pretty secure about this. And I'm gonna do a Lynn since you haven't gone yet, and then Dre's. What are the two of you doing? Lynn first.
I'd like to go straight to investigate one of the barrels.
Okay. Which side? Left or right?
Over here.
Left side.
Yeah.
Okay. Make me. Okay. Make me a strength check. How are you opening it? With your hands?
Does it look like it's like fastened shut?
They look like they're
somehow?
sealed.
I'd like to take a dagger and try to like pry it open.
Okay, make me a strength check.
My second worst. Oh, that's good.
I'll actually even give you advantage if you'd like.
I got an 18.
You're good? Okay. All right. So with the 18, you stab the dagger into the barrel and start lifting, and the lid just opens up, and you see inside this reddish liquid churning back and forth, and you can smell brimstone as soon as it pops open.
So what is it? Does it look like dragon tail? Do I know what
looks
dragon tail looks like?
it looks like dragon tail.
Okay, they definitely got dragon tail here. Should I call Sabine?
Should I get out first?
How about you just
Hey,
change into
let's
Jen?
give it 5 minutes before you call Sabine.
Okay.
Can Kiva wander over and confirm what the substance is?
Yes, I want to know what Dre's is doing first, and then yes.
I'm getting out of the water, and I look at everything, and I just kind of like squeegee the water off of my robe, be like, "Great work, team."
Okay, awesome. All right, so officially out of combat. I wanted to make sure at least everyone got something that they get to do.
Thanks for your next boss.
Right,
Next boss
ready
fight.
for my next boss. All of a sudden, he's gonna turn into a dragon. All right, so you guys
Serious boss.
are in this now locked room. Zumo is over in the cage, cowering in fear of Jin, who's just like, no, do not say anything. And so you definitely have Dragon's Tail. Kiva, when you go over and check, it is in fact Dragon's Tail. So there are 7 barrels of it.
Okay.
Can you check some of the other barrels to see what... Like, if I go over to the right-hand side, I want to check and just make sure.
Okay. Roll me a strength check. How are you opening it?
Dagger, is there a cork to pop out?
There is not.
Okay, just the top.
Okay.
I'm so strong.
You were so strong. You go to shove the dagger in, and the dagger hits in just the wrong spot, right towards the top, and kind of like slides down and chinks down, and narrowly missing your leg, but putting a large chunk into the barrel, and you can see liquid kind of oozing out of the side. This does not look like Dragon Tail.
Do I
What the
recognize
hell else
it?
do they have?
Roll me a perception check. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this odd. You can do a perception or. Oh, you already rolled. Okay.
I
Okay.
did.
Okay. It has an odd smell to it. It's a smell similar to the explosives that were on the on the ship, but it's somehow different. It's possible that maybe this is an ingredient, or it's possible that this is something else altogether. It's not Dragon's Tail, and it's not the explosive, but you feel like it may have some of that explosive material in it.
So we could potentially blow up this house and be done.
Well, you're not certain because you don't know what it is.
What?
You're not
Did you say
certain
that
because
out loud? Sorry.
you're fine. You're not certain because you don't know what it is.
Okay. I'm gonna call to the party. Hey, anyone know what this is?
Jen will come over and have a look.
Okay.
Eva's gonna walk over, but in the process, she's gonna pick up the turtle, and is gonna make the comment: "Was the meld entrapment really necessary?"
It lasts longer than an hour.
Yep, it lasts for a while.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
So can I make a perception check?
None of you need to make a perception check. Anyone who's going over to the barrel, I can tell you all that none of you know what this is. This is a foreign.
Call them.
Ooh, actually, Dre's,
Yeah?
you can make me a perception check, or
Well, I was gonna say,
or a history
can
check.
I cast Identify?
Is it fucking? Do they have interdimensional drugs? What the hell?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because magical imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them.
Oh, son of a bitch! All right, I'll let you. I'll give that to you. I'll give that because it is
Alright.
technically magically imbued.
Right. So 11 minutes into this, we'll figure it out.
Okay, so while Dre's is doing that, what's everyone else doing?
Jen's gonna go to the
Then I
door
call
Whoop.
them.
Hold on. All right, Jen first.
Jen's going to go to the door and have another listen to make sure none of the sounds they've been making has attracted attention.
Okay, roll me a perception check. You
18.
you also don't hear anything except for the crashing waves under the dock.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on Schemo, looking as intimidating as possible.
Yeah. Okay.
Schemo.
I like that schemo.
He's gonna walk back over that direction to Zumo as well,
Okay.
while carrying cane turtle.
Yes. All right. So you guys walk over there, and as you're walking over there, Dre's, you're over by these. You guys walk over there, and he just like looking up at you. What are you all doing here?
That's for us to know and you to find out later. By the way, hi. So, how'd you get in here?
Oh, well, I was sprung, and I wish I wasn't.
Who
Would
took
you like to be put back?
Yes,
You guys
yes,
aren't
please.
over there.
You're not quite over there yet, Elen. But if you did ask that, he would have said yes, yes, please.
Well, we should be able to accommodate that. Anything you'd like to tell us before the guards try and get it out of you?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Is there any way Kiva can assist?
What would you be saying in order to assist?
I'm not sure. She might just be standing there playing with the turtle.
You know what? I'm gonna give that to you. Yeah, go ahead and roll an advantage.
31.
Say,
Okay.
I imagine the turtle's probably trying to bite you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It can't move. The iron bands
It
of
can't even move its
Bolaro.
head mouth?
The iron bands of Bolaro keep it from moving outside of the iron bands of Bolaro.
Is it like a turtle muzzle?
It's a magical item that encompasses a creature, rendering it unable to move or it's essentially it's restrained and grappled at the same time. If that works for you better.
It's not
So
hurting,
does
but
it
it's
form a little
stopping.
turtle muscle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In addition to wrapping the rest of its body.
Right. Okay.
So that's a 31.
Okay. 1 second. But that's fine. Kiva, to answer your side deal here, it was already that fight was already over. It didn't matter.
Okay. Alright.
So yeah, you with that. Okay. As long as you can promise to get me back into the guards and out of this situation.
Totally.
Can we let him out?
You're not.
Okay, so, and you hear a hiss come from the turtle when as soon as he agrees to tell you information.
Jan looks over to the turtle and says, Kiva, you don't have anything against hitting animals that aren't actually animals, do you?
She looks very confused. Like, this guy?
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
don't-
being very rude.
wait,
Look-
she was pointing at the turtle.
Mm-hmm.
How's,
Yeah, the
how's
turtle was
being rude?
the turtle was just hissing.
Oh,
Anyway,
One turtle
as
says-
the
I mean,
turtle.
that would change him back, more than likely.
Well, even if it's light, oh, fine.
All right, so, he begins to tell you the whole kit and caboodle of what they're doing here. They're running the drug operation from this house, and they bring the drugs in and ship ingredients out at midnight, and then they go to the Skyhole prison and bring the drugs back on the boats and come in at night so no one sees them, and that's how they're getting the drugs in and out of the city undetected. And please don't let them find me.
Cool. So what are they doing tonight?
What's the connection between Zumo and Jarlaxle? Not Zumo, Umber.
Umber and Jarlaxle?
Yes.
Oh,
Shout out, everyone.
he kind of looks really
Hello?
confused. He kind of looks really confused for a moment. And, oh, well, I mean, Umber's just the guy selling the drugs as far as I'm aware.
So who's running this whole operation?
Oh, Elsa.
Shit.
Shouldn't he be holding the stone when he says all this?
No. No.
Definitely not. Yeah, no, Elsa's running it, and Jarlaxle is shipping the supplies, what the supplies are needed here for the crew to get to Skyhold, and yeah, they're running a nice ring shell game around Sabine. She has no idea.
Great.
Thanks.
So
And-
what are they planning on doing tonight?
And as soon as you ask that question, Draze, you finally finish your identify spell. This liquidy, viscous substance is a ingredient as part of the Dragon Tail drug. Let me get my adventure notes here. 1 second. Oh, I have it written down. Scheiße. Eager. Eager.
Kitty looking so confused.
Private donut.
Yeah. I'm glad someone knows that reference. Did you just spit in your helmet, son? Okay. It is known as... it is a mixture of essence of Longbottom and Weasley powder.
What are those?
Okay, did you just
I
make
did.
that up and
I did not
Harry
just
Potter
make that.
fanboy.
I did not just make that up. You should hear the rest of these ingredients.
Are they all Harry Potter themed?
They are all Harry Potter
They
references.
sure
Well,
That pisses me off so much.
So this is essentially
I'm so
Dre's.
fucking mad.
So Dre's essentially this is a mixture of essence of Longbottom and Weasley powder. That is a very specific ingredient of Dragon's Tail that gives it the fiery breath. It is the epitome of what this drug is known for, giving that essence of being a dragon. It is.
I'm taking a sample.
It is highly
You are not.
explosive.
I am.
Hang on. It is highly explosive, and in under the right circumstances, it is also highly. What's the word I'm looking for?
Flammable?
No, the opposite.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't think of the word.
Endo-
I can't think of the
Flame
word.
retardant?
Yeah, basically.
Endothermic or something?
Yeah, endothermic. There we go. It's highly combustible, but in the right circumstances, it's also incredibly endothermic. It can snuff out a fire instantly under the right circumstances with other drug mixtures.
When you say highly explosive, as in like glycerin gets jostled,
Yes.
I mean it's been on boats. So
It's not volatile. It's just highly explosive. Think
So if someone
gasoline.
set it on
Think
fire,
gasoline
it'll
in a barrel.
Is it explosive
Sorry.
the way like?
Hold on, Julia, Jen, or Gabriel,
Whoever you
what
are.
is it you said?
I said it's highly explosive. Think gasoline in a barrel.
Okay.
I love
Yeah,
how
I definitely would like to take a sample of it, please.
Okay. All
For
right.
your vials. Okay,
Yes.
now I'm calling Sabine.
And
not yet. Not.
What do you
actually,
mean, not yet?
Kiva has no idea how the call thing works, so she hasn't witnessed that. So,
Yeah.
so even if Alin was doing that, Alin would. Wow. Yeah. Even if Alin was doing that, Kiva wouldn't know what he was doing. So.
I'm gonna pull the stone out and be like, okay, there's Dragon Tail here.
not Dragon Tail, it's a.
There
There's
is Dragon
Tail,
Tail.
and there's that.
It's,
There's both. There's both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's both.
Yeah.
Are you talking to Sabine?
Yes.
Jen
Let
looks.
her know we've also got 2 informants.
And we've also
looks-
got 2. I think she can hear that.
Yes, she can.
Okay.
Jin just looks with panic, not saying anything, just kind of like looking from the group to the water with a questioning look.
Kiva's gonna telepathically tell Jin, go ahead and go.
Wait a second. Wait, no, hang on. You need, you guys, I think you guys can actually stop this. This is Zumo.
Yeah.
I think you guys can actually stop this whole thing. If you are able to turn him back, he has a little card on him, it's a pass card that they use to get into Skyhold.
Jen looks at
Kiva, can you? He's already tied up. He's already like banded Bizarro, and I don't think he'd get to re-roll his saving throw when he becomes human again.
You'll have to find out.
So there's only one charge on the bands.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have another way to like restrain him and keep him shut up.
Well, we can get the things off him without breaking him. He just would need to
That's
be
what I'm saying. And then we have no way to keep him from speaking.
Well, you can just keep the bands on him and de-turtlify him. And since they're magical, they might adjust to his size.
That's one possibility, or it might just break them.
If it breaks them, you all owe me 1,000 gold.
fair. I mean, you're the one that decided to put him on while he was a turtle.
Yeah.
But I
Also,
have,
Jen is speaking in a different voice.
I have not decided to break my own band. I'm deciding to do that.
I mean, if the concern is him rousing suspicion, we could wait until we've searched the rest of the building.
And there's nothing that says we need the card to get to Skyhold, like, right now.
Yeah, we can always wait until they've got him in the jail cell.
Because we're definitely going to that party tonight and not Skyhold prison.
Yeah.
There's a
And Jen is going to take this opportunity to get close to Kiva and whisper, if she asks who else was here with you and asks why I left, just say it's because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be working with you yet. I'm gonna go.
Alin, you hear in your head, okay, the guards are on their way. They should be there in just a little bit. So what did you find there?
We found Zeno's brother, who's currently a turtle. Several several barrels of dragon tail, and what was that you had traced? Some of the raw components for making it, the explosive one.
What? Wait, are they making it there?
I'm not sure. We only found one component.
Zumo just told us they're making it in Skyhold after shipping the ingredients from here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is troublesome. So Kiva, you can't hear this. This is all in.
Zumo says he wants
Well, no,
to.
okay.
Yeah. So the only person that can actually hear Sabine, unless someone else touches the stone, is Alin.
Well, I mean, I'd let her know because I can hear Zumo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, Zumo says he wants to go back to jail.
Yeah. I can imagine after betraying the likes of who he's betraying. That's fine. He will rot in jail for a very long time, probably forever. Hopefully. So. Okay,
Hopefully
I
he
have to
can
make.
rot in jail safely.
I have to make a few more calls. Please let Miriam know that. Unfortunately, the party is going to have to be postponed because I don't know what they're doing with those explosives.
That's going to suck. I'll let her know.
I have to let Valerie know too. That's not going to be a pleasant conversation.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's not envy Sabine.
She's just trying to do her damn job.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else?
I think that's about it, right?
No, we need to find out how did this guy get sprung out of her secure prison.
Yeah, how did he
Oh,
get
no,
out
he
of
was.
prison?
The guards were assaulted on the way to taking him to prison. He never made it here.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Wait, I thought we delivered him there.
Oh, shit, you're
We
right.
we delivered him to her at the Moonstone Mask.
Yes.
That does not mean he made it
No.
to Hall of Justice.
We didn't deliver him to her at the Moonstone Mask. We delivered him to her at the Hall of Justice.
No, that was the other guy.
That was the other guy. That was
Oh.
Corbel.
That was the guy that we showed up to town with,
Yep.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
The
So
cultist.
yeah,
we
so
brought
he-
to the Moonstone Mask because the two guards that found us escorted us to her
Yep.
directly.
the guards that
She
were
was at
taking
the
him to
Moonstone
the
Mask.
Hall of Justice were assaulted, and he never made it to the Hall of Justice.
Okay, well, you go make those other calls you have to make. We'll wait for the guards.
Okay. All right. And as almost as soon as you say that, there's a rattle from the door. Hey, Kane, what's going on? Open up the door. Bam, 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 bam. People
Time
are
for
pounding
our-
on the door, on the locked door that Squirt locked.
Let's.
Okay.
Can I put the stone away and cast? Use my invocation to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Sure.
That's probably a good idea.
You guys actually gonna fight, or are you gonna,
I don't know.
or are you gonna
No,
dip
but-
out of here before they can get in?
Jen is almost about to leave and is just gonna say, "Don't fight him. There's no reason to." Just
Running to the boat.
Yeah. If Squirt's going for a boat, Twitch is going for a boat.
Jen hops into the
Hey.
water.
Wait,
No,
am I
wait.
still in-
Hey, don't
Wait,
leave me.
are we
Don't leave
getting
me here.
Sumo out of here?
Okay,
Guys
so
are coming.
Guys, you promised.
all right,
I'm not gonna leave
I'll
Zumo
get-
here.
I'll buy us some time, and I'll cast Summon Undead as the ghost,
Oh boy.
and have him go through the door, or go through the wall into that hallway.
Okay. In the
my
hallway.
God.
This is going to be great. I can't wait for the description. All right, so in the hallway, you see the rest of the creatures that you had seen before, Dre's. The four, well, I'm just going to call them what they are. 4 archers and 2 assassins in this room that you send the ghost into. And I'm not even going to do the token. As the ghost enters the room, all 6 of the individuals turn and see this ghost. Ah! 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 And they all just start decking out of this house.
Oh my god.
And they make their way
Good
up.
job, Casper.
They make their way up, and just for hilarity's sake, outside into the waiting arms of about 20 armed guards.
Yeah.
And you,
Ghost does
Dispel
not
that
go
ghost
out
before
of.
anyone sees it.
yeah, yep, I
I'm
gotcha.
already on top of that.
Yep.
Yeah, the ghost would not leave the house, and if they were to, go and look like they're leaving the house, he would come back.
Okay, that's fair. And he does that after like 2 minutes. He comes back and just kind of winks at you
hear
before he
all the
disappears.
screaming, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it is not quiet.
That
Yeah.
works.
You're fine, Zemo. Disappears.
Can we unlock the door?
Yeah.
From our door, the door that we're, yeah.
Now that they're all captured, right?
You
don't
guys
know
don't
that
know
they're
that.
captured.
Yeah, you guys don't know that.
So are we waiting here, or still waiting on the guards?
Probable. Oh, well, if I tell them that the guards are right outside, and that, as far as I know, well, I wouldn't be able to
Nope.
see anything.
No one knows where the guards are.
Yeah, I don't know that either. So
Someone
I would say
is
prepare to
Jack.
leave.
Oh, didn't we just tell Sabine we were gonna wait for the guards?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you guys wait for the guards?
Yep. I
Yes.
think everybody except Jin.
Okay.
Unless Twitch is also leaving.
Yeah, I just
It is out there.
specified that Jen is heading out of the cove and waiting right outside, far enough away no one can see, like kind of pressed up against the wall, but is going to stay there to listen.
Okay.
Just as much as he can catch.
Twitch is sitting in a boat with Squirt.
Okay. Beautiful. Still tied up?
I don't know. Did Squirt untie it?
That's a good question.
No.
No. Scorch's just sitting in there like, alright, let's go! Alright, so you guys end up waiting for the guards, everyone except for Jen, who is outside the walls.
While we're waiting, Kiva has something she wants to do.
Okay,
She's going to telepathically talk to Zumo real quick.
okay.
You were about to tell us something about what they're planning for tonight?
No, he already told you that. The plan for tonight was to ship the mixture of drugs that they have already mixed, what Dre's is looking at, up to Skyhold.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I misunderstood that then.
No, that's
Okay.
that's fine. I probably just didn't explain it well. And you guys haven't entered any other room in the house to know what's behind that wall right there. Dre's your ghost would have seen, but you still have no idea. So, yeah, no one knows what's actually going on in this house, but you guys found the end result. So,
So, out of character, who wants to get this house once it's been cleared out? This is a pretty cool looking house.
I think we could ask
residents.
yeah. All right. Back in character. You guys
Alright.
You guys do wait for the guards. Okay.
Yeah, I'll have Casper. We'll have the door closed, and I'll have Casper sitting there waiting in case I need to use them again. But if they announce themselves, I'll dissipate Casper.
Okay. Yeah, they will announce themselves. You'll hear like a, "Hey, let us in. It's the city guard."
All right.
I'll shout like, "Hey, we were sent by Sabine."
Yes,
I'll
we're
figure it out.
yes, we're aware. Let us
Walk over
in.
to unlock the door.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'll say that as I'm unlocking the door.
Oh, okay,
No.
okay. Yeah, you guys make your way over to the door about the same time, and like you both touch the door for a moment, touch each other's hands, and then unlock the
Yeah.
door together. And then the door opens up, and you see 7 guards make their way into the room. I'm not going to put all their tokens on here. And
He was still holding the turtle.
yep, they make their way into the room and kind of like look around. Well, oh, well, there's one. Where's the other one?
Someone holds up the turtle.
He holds up the turtle.
You said human? Halfling?
Halfling, actually. He'll change back here shortly. Or actually, I could change him back now if we think we're good for that. Twitch, do you want to do the band thing? How do we want to do this? Oh, not Twitch, sorry. Miriam. She would have said Miriam.
Yeah, Miriam.
I mean, Miriam doesn't really want to take him off because I think he's gonna escape. But we really think that we want to let him go.
Well, we're giving them to the
We
guard.
don't know if
If
they'll
we-
stay contained.
If we take them off and I change it, we can all be surrounding him. We can leave them on and hope they don't break when he changes back.
Do you have 5K?
No, I do not. That's why I'm asking if you want to remove them.
Not an option. Yeah, I'll just take them off.
Okay, you take him off. Kiva, you take 1 point of piercing damage as soon as the bands come off as the turtle bites you.
Wait, why?
The turtle bit Kiva.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm
and
okay with that.
yeah, and you drop it, and you're like, all right, pfft. And do you? Let me ask, because I just put that into there. Do you let it be surrounded by the guards?
Yeah. Then I'll help surround it.
Okay. I'm still not putting the tokens on there. It's surrounded by a ring of guards. You don't need to surround it. And as you release the spell,
So, before she releases the spell, she will give them a heads up. He did have some sort of staff, so there may be some magic he can try to do real quick.
all right, men, ready yourselves. And all of them raise shield and sword in preparation for anything. And you release the spell?
Release the spell.
All right. You release the spell, and immediately, as soon as he brings his form back to his halfling self, the staff comes whirling out, trying to strike anything and everything. He is incredibly nimble, and the guards, even with 7 of them, struggle to maintain him. For all intents and purposes, I really wanted this fight to happen. He's a monk, so you guys would have had a really crappy time trying to hit him and do.
She's a monk and he still failed that wisdom save?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. He rolled an 8 total.
It's a
Oh.
strength save.
Yeah. Oh, the strength. Yeah, it was a strength save as a turtle.
Well, no, I was talking about the wisdom save for the polymorph.
Oh yeah, no, he totes failed that. He rolled a 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Sucks to be him.
Yeah, it sucks that the DM forgot that he had a legendary save. So.
Ooh,
Oh.
Yeah. So the fight was basically over anyway after that first strike. So whatever.
Okay. So can we do anything to support them?
That's just for description.
Oh, okay.
They do manage to rein him in eventually. He's taking the staff away from him. It is a staff of striking. They throw it to the ground, to the side, and you can hear it. It actually, when it hits the ground, it shatters one of the wood beams as it hits the ground, shattering one of the beams. And he's just like, you can't keep me. You can't stop me. I'll break free. I'll and he's yelling that as they're like taking him out.
People like staves. She's gonna go grab that staff.
Okay. Yeah.
I was thinking new weapon for Squirt.
There you go. Unarmed combat. And
Squirt already have.
so,
Yes.
do I get the cage unlocked now?
Oh yeah, we should probably let him out.
Well, that's up to the guards.
There's a
Is the
couple
cage,
guards.
like-
There's a couple guards left after they take Kane out, kind of like looking around. Well, he's kind of already taken care of. Let's leave him in there for now, and at least
No.
that time at least this time he won't get away. Now,
Sounds like a
where
smart
is the dragon tail, and where is the other
In the
stuff?
barrels, and he just points to both sides of the room.
Okay. Yeah. So they go over and inspect it and like thank you. And anyone who's walking past this door, you can see on the other side of the door, the crates from Jarlaxle's ship are in this other room. All the square crates.
Maybe we should explore check out the rest of the house while we're here. Or
What time is it in game?
It's still only like 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Yes, we can.
Oh, did
The
Alin
party's
pass
probably
along
getting
with the
postponed.
party was getting postponed?
Nope, Elena sure didn't.
oh yeah, he's gonna like now that that's the result. Miriam, the party is going to be postponed.
What?
Yeah, I hate to be the bearer. It's still happening. Don't worry, but it's just gonna be delayed a little bit.
Oh, poor Valerie. She's gonna be destroyed. We have to go see her.
Well, shouldn't we check out this house a little bit first?
No.
Okay, well you can leave, but I'd like to.
All right. So, yeah, you guys are kind of at a crossroads here. Who's doing what? Jen, you would have heard most of that conversation from outside.
People
Because
want to help search the building and see what else we can find out about what's been going on.
That's fair. To be fair, I'm gonna save you guys a lot of time. Basically, everything you guys were supposed to find is in these two rooms. The one with the crates and the one with the boats. The rest of the house is pretty much for show, as an abandoned house. There are in most of the rooms there's covered furniture, as you can see. The beds are kind of disheveled. Most of them, as you look around, look like they've been slept in recently. Probably by those same individuals. There's enough beds in here that were working at the dock in the back. There is a staircase that leads upstairs to a nice ornate desk that does look like it had been used at some point. There's tick marks on it from looks like someone's scrawling something, but it's been written over so many times that even if you tried, you couldn't make anything out. Yeah, the rest of the house is pretty much furnished as you see.
Okay.
And oddly enough, I just realized we didn't make a kitchen in this. That's funny.
For a place
Oh, I
to
didn't
make
finish.
sure
I
it's
didn't
not
finish
the
one of the.
kitchen.
Yeah, I didn't finish one of the rooms. Oops, I just noticed that. That's why. Okay. Yeah, it does have a kitchen. That's fine. We'll just say it for now. Anyway, so yeah, there's not a whole lot in this house other than some uncovered furniture and the important stuff that you found with the crates and the barrels.
Okay. What are the guards doing right now as we're looking around?
I mean, as you guys are looking around, they're looking around as well. They're looking around at the hidden staircase. They're looking around at the beds and looking underneath, and they're basically looking for anything like you guys are, anything else.
Is there any point where we can kind of convene with just us in private? Just the party?
Yeah, for the most part, you guys would have to basically go upstairs in the single bedroom just to the right of the stairs as you guys are in that hall. The one with the door open.
The problem with that is I don't think Jin could get in there.
Hmm. That's about the only place, because otherwise
Okay.
Jen would be seen in any of
Could
these
go
other rooms.
outside.
Yeah, you could go outside.
Jen, just be by the
You
dock.
could fucking leave.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is Kiva wants to raise a concern before we actually leave. So, so if she can get kind of the rest of the party together without Jin at the moment, like maybe downstairs if that's possible.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. Yeah, just let's get to it. What are you trying to tell him?
So, how do we want to leave? Do we want to just walk out? What are the chances? Mr. Big Shot has eyes on this place right now. He seems to be very well informed.
If he has eyes on this place, he already knows all of us, since we've been sitting on that jetty all day.
That's true.
Okay. So we're just gonna walk out and not worry about it. Be prepared.
We
For-
walk in here? Yeah.
Okay. So
Well,
in
they
other words,
about that.
for the next little while, we all need to be vigilant, right?
Aren't we always?
We're always careful. It's fine.
I'm ready to feed Jarlax and Talos.
Probably relax on the drinking at least then.
Say that bit again.
We should probably at least relax on the drinking a bit then.
You see both. I'm assuming Squirt as well, but you see Squirt and Dre's like, yeah, exactly. Excuse me.
Press X to doubt. I see Gabe has a friend.
Squirt just throwing a fist.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Jen was there, probably Jen too. The rest of that bottle's gonna be gone tonight.
Alright.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, that's just my only concern. I have a strong feeling he's aware of maybe not all, but at least some of what we've just done, and I'm expecting there will probably be some repercussions. So I think we should just be careful.
All right. And with that, do you guys head out of the house?
Probably a good idea. Nobody goes anywhere alone for a little while.
Yeah, let's sounds smart.
When
Oh.
we split the party, we should at least be in groups of two, is what you're saying.
Right.
Don't split the party.
Drinking buddy.
Love it. All right. So you guys headed out of the
Yeah,
house.
I guess so.
All right. You guys head out of the house, and that is where we're gonna end for the evening.
Okay. I was gonna say Kiva would offer to help escort the prisoners.
There's as you step outside, there's plenty of guards to help with escort.
Yeah, but Zumo already got sprung once. So.
Yeah, there's like 30 plus guards
Okay.
outside.
Alright. Cool.
What?
Just curious, what sort of reaction do we get from all the guards when we leave?
Hey, real quick, you guys handed over the guy without getting the card for Skyhold.
I know. You can come get him later.
Oh, no, that's actually a fair point.
Oh,
Doubt.
Not get that card later.
I don't know if you
Get
can hear
it, get
Twitch.
it.
Yeah, you guys need to go get that card. You will not get it later.
Yeah, we're
We'll get it then.
if someone points that out, Kiva's kind of like, no, we need to get
Twitch
that.
Twitch would have pointed that out because because she just pointed it out off mic.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so before we end, then you guys would have gotten the card off of him once they subdued him.
One person
Right.
needs to put it in their inventory.
Yeah, and Twitch is gonna put it in her inventory.
Cool, and I need to add the Staff of Striking, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will definitely do that now.
Can you send me a description of what that card is?
All right. So I think that's it. Yeah, we'll meet back up. We'll meet back up next week, and just a heads up, because it is getting around that time. I am actually not gonna be able to play the 20th or the 27th.
Okay.
I will be
Okay.
available basically the rest of the year after that, but I am out for family vacation stuff.
Okay, cool. So
Okay.
while we're talking schedules, I will also not be available on the 20th.
Okay.
The 27th I would be, but not the 20th.
Okay.
I might be able to run some one shots.
Okay.
The issue for me is going to actually be next month more than anything else.
Yeah, I figured it's getting to that time.
Yeah.
So
'cause the
let me ask this then, since I know a lot of you guys working for said company, is it better to run a few like a session during the week rather than during the weekend?
I won't be getting done till like 6 in the
Yeah,
evening.
Shoot.
during
Okay.
during the week's not going to work.
Okay. Okay.
Sunday is my only day where I would be able to do anything, and we've already got things going for that.
Right. Right. Yeah. Sunday. Oddly enough, Sunday is actually not the problem for me. But yeah. So okay, we'll have to play it by ear then. It's possible that we may just have to take a hiatus like we did last year, unfortunately.
That's fine.
But yeah, we'll address it. So if you guys can get your, if you know what your schedules are, if you know what days you will not be able to, what weekends you won't be able to play, if you could just send that in the chat somewhere, and we can coalesce into times that we can play. Or I could send out another, doodle calendar thing, and we could just check off what days we can play.
Yeah. For me, it just all depends on how my package count is that morning, and I can give you the heads up that morning.
Okay. All right. So.
Well, I'll see you guys.
Okay.
Next
So yes,
time.
next
Okay,
week
later,
we
Julie.
are still playing next
Bye.
week. Bye. All right. So we'll still play next week, and then we'll kind of have to play it by ear. So don't expect anything until at least the 4th. From me, unfortunately. So I'm really trying to get this thing wrapped up. That's why I wanted to go longer tonight. I want to get this Neverwinter stuff wrapped up before that hiatus.
That is not gonna. You are stretching so far.
You're actually really close. The
There's no way
Skyhold
we're
keep
gonna be done by next session.
Skyhold keep's not that big, and you guys are gonna hopefully be able to just finagle it.
Yeah, I mean, if we could do stuff during the week for the next, like, whatever time, I can do that, because I'm still not, like, I'm still getting done at 4 for me personally.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I could do that on days except for Wednesdays and Mondays.
Yep. I won't be able to start that until the 30th. Yeah, I'm actually out of town from the 20th until the 28th.
well, I mean, like, before the 20th, because it's only the 6th right now. So anytime before the 20th, I can do daytime, or, like, weekday things.
Okay.
When everyone else is available to do so as well.
Okay.
Does that work for Squirt and Kiva?
For me, at least, it would whatever we do in the afternoon would have to wrap up no later than like 6.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then I've got random management classes.
Yeah.
Might be able to at least get an hour or two in for some.
Well,
Yeah.
look, yeah, like I said, I think we're just gonna have to play it by ear. It might be one of those things where if you log on in the afternoon to Discord and just send out a hey, is everyone able to play? Just kind of checking. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, it kind of is what it is. We might just have to take a hiatus. And to be perfectly blunt, we're definitely going to be taking a little bit probably of a hiatus when we have our baby. So
I have a plan for that one.
yeah. So we'll see.
So I've noticed you haven't said anything to the Sunday thing about that.
No, I'm still planning to play on Sunday.
He really subtly mentioned it on the Sunday campaign, and like no one responded.
I don't remember it.
It was
something along the lines of like, oh yeah, we're getting ready to become parents, and like none of the other 3 guys said anything.
Yep.
Oh.
It was kind of funny, but it is what it is.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Oh, I was gonna say it's because one day I forget what it was, but I was about to mention something totally not talking about that, and here Kiva's over here. He's like, I don't think they're ready to talk about. I was like, no, it's about
Yeah.
such and such. I was like, I'm smarter than that.
Yeah, we're good now. Anyone who you want to tell, feel free to tell.
Okay.
All right.
But that wait is going to be excruciating because I'm just sitting here like,
Yep.
how is Jen gonna have a happy family reunion with this?
I have a strong feeling it won't be happy.
Yeah.
One sibling wants to kill me, the other, I don't know what the fuck she's feeling about me. Maybe not good. God, what's it gonna be like if Jin meets their mom?
Right?
The other one is apparently pulling Jarlaxle's strings in some way. So I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah,
She just wants their childhood partner in crime back, okay?
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I had been waiting for the Neverwinter because I've been planning all of this nonsense for a while. I just hadn't planned like all the actual stuff. So yeah, this has been coming for a while. I've had big brain for a while. You guys like how that all turned out though? Like, oh shit, they're gonna blow shit up. Oh wait, no, they're making the drugs here. Hold on, Sabine's got to be working with them. Wait, she has no idea?
Not gonna lie, Jen halfway is thinking like, I should just run off and say, yeah, I joined you, and roll up a new character.
I think Jin should just show up as freaking Jin. Stop playing someone else. No one knows you in this city, Jin.
But changelings aren't really something that's...
But no one knows you're a changeling. Just play Jin. You are making it way more complicated than it has to be.
See, before this, Jin didn't want, like, Jarlaxle's men to know if he was here in case there was something else going on, especially after hearing, like, the thing with Umber. So, like, Jin had a reason for that, for not going as himself in the Neverwinter.
But now, you don't.
Yeah, but there was a reason.
Oh, man. I think my favorite part was the dual dwarves and the dual Zumos.
Yeah, we were like, what the...
Wait, how are there 3 fucking dwarves? What's going on here? Loved it. Loved it.
My favorite part was out of character whenever I was like, Julia!
Oh, man. Honestly, for me, my favorite part was actually Kiva tailing Jin that whole time. Only to find out, because I was not expecting it, and Jin would have never known otherwise, that our Jarlaxle was being played by Elsa, who Jarlaxle was playing the dwarf.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
So also, to answer your question, the reason Jin makes things so complicated is because they grew up in Luskan. That's the answer.
That's fair. To be perfectly honest, that's fair. Everyone's got a side
It's
hustle.
complicated. If you go with simple plan and you don't have contingencies, you end up in the whole prisoner carnival situation.
Mm-hmm.
Which, oh god, Kiva is not gonna like finding out about that shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait.
Walk into Luskan, see the prisoners carnival.
Oh, yeah.
Prisoners Carnival? What?
It's public torture for
Yeah.
prisoners.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be good.
Luskan's, luckily you guys aren't headed to Luskan.
Yet.
Yeah. Depending on how long we play. You guys currently are not slated to head to Luskan.
I do know you have a map for it, though.
I do have a map for it. I do have a map for it. You know, just in case you guys are like, let's go to Luskan. Screw these Talos guys. I just want to go up north and drink.
We're going to Grindelheim or whatever that place is.
Oh, Gauntlgrim. Grindel bumpin'.
What is Grindelheim? What is that from?
Cumbergrime.
No, whatever.
Grindelheim is
It's,
not its own thing, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
it just sounds familiar to Norse stuff, I think.
Gauntlgrim. What's it actually called? I need to say it right.
Gauntlgrim.
That's the dwarvish settlement.
I thought that's where we're going next. We can still go get that book.
I'm excited to
You know
find
wants
out
to
what
get back
the
to London and deal
right.
with the Talos guys.
I don't think we're ever gonna like deal with them. I don't know. Let's go make a dragon friend. We've got it's either a bronze or a copper dragon to go befriend.
The bronze.
Well, we still need to get back to Londa so I can get Celtic back.
Leyland.
No, it's in Londa.
Leland. Yeah, why do we? Oh my gosh, we've been saying Londa. It's Leland. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
it's Leland.
No.
I was waiting. I was
Really confused.
waiting for that to sink in there.
Let's go to Waterdeep.
Leland. Ah.
What'd you say? What'd you
Go to
say?
Waterdeep. I like Squirt's suggestion.
Waterdeep. Yeah, there you go.
Same. I got a
Yeah.
lot of material.
Yeah, let's
for
go to
that.
Waterdeep. I'll hand over the reins to Bella here for a bit, and we'll do a Waterdeep
yeah.
campaign in the middle of this. I'll roll up a character and.
Please, let me use my material. Yes, we can move your characters in and continue it going until game plays. Like, I would
Yeah.
be up for this.
Yes, yeah.
Especially because we already have one character that might port over.
I just
I'm not gonna say what.
in case you guys are wondering, if anyone is actually curious about it, I'm not opposed to switching off playing and DMing once we get past the module books.
Okay.
Once it's all the regular, like the homebrew stuff, I'm fine with switching off. If you guys want to DM for some sessions and switch around, I'll roll up a character and play some.
I mean, I would love
As
to
long,
continue the
my
game.
only stipulation is that any rules that I've already made up still apply. Like, you can't just change the rules as they go unless something new comes up, and then it's canon. You guys are DM.
Okay.
That's
have
my
to
only
make a
stipulation.
list.
Like, you can't go back and say once we're, because it's the same campaign, so you can't go back and say that, for example, a tiny hut you can hear out of now. That sort of stuff. Does that make sense?
I mean,
Say campaign world, you mean?
for that spell, but okay. Yeah.
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 Whatever base rules that everyone's already agreed upon that exist in this realm when we're switching off DMs still apply.
Okay. I would just need a sheet and reminders on some things
of
the rules.
The players would just remind you. I don't have a sheet. That's all. It's all up here.
But yes, I am totally down for you joining the Waterdeep campaign eventually, and then I get to subject you to shit.
Yes.
I want to do this.
Yes.
Let me do this.
You were far too excited for me to want to do this now.
I am excited to find out what this mysterious transportation sigil I have is.
You want me to tell you out of game? Let me
Yeah, go
let
ahead.
me start by saying first, don't go there. The one in the Shard of the Moon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The one
Oh, God.
the one
Does it
that
take me
goes
to the moon?
the one that goes to the Netherreal.
Ooh.
What? Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah. Those are the runes.
Nether what?
The Nether
Say that again?
the Netherreal.
The lost civilization of ancient mages that once ruled over the entire continent.
Yep.
Oh.
They also were really fucked up.
They
Oh, yeah,
are
Yeah.
they are incredibly messed up. It specifically it would take you to a Netherese camp near Zenlinol.
Oh, was that the one that was trapped in the Shadowfell for a while?
Yes. No, hang on. It might be
I
actually.
know the lore behind this one. That's a fun one. For
How
them.
do you spell that so I can look it up?
Here, I'm gonna send. Oh, here. There you go.
Was the first of the flying Netherese enclaves.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not somewhere you want to randomly teleport to.
Unless you're invited.
Yeah.
So why was that there? Like, did someone travel there? I don't understand. That's oh my god, there's so much.
We have no idea.
Yeah. So this is part of the line that's in some of the lore that I'm using, just so you, because this is all out of game, so you don't actually know any of this. But inside the tower is located a teleportation circle, which I actually included as a you get the runes for, obviously for Neverwinter, but also for its location, target location, which is where it still points to. You guys don't know that, but it still points to the Netherese camp, Zenliel.
So someone went there.
Yes.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but no one's gonna know that. And unless you guys, we get way past the books and I start running out of ideas, it's not gonna come up. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
just don't use it.
You get a nice
All right,
little
everyone.
The deck.
on there, but
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
not.
All right,
be
everyone.
very
Let's go to
crazy.
Leland, and then
Trace.
I just had a
You-
thought.
Chip, you better not.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a flip
People
of a
would have
coin
much
whether
more
he
than
does
words.
it.
Yeah,
for you
right,
if you did
right.
that.
I think at that point, Drace is the new enemy.
You want to become the new BBEG? That's how you do it.
Yep. There you go,
Oh,
Drace.
see.
Now you know.
this is how I do it. I get a second spell slot for that, teleport us all there, and then teleport myself back. Be like, bye, guys.
Isn't his ultimate goal to be a lich anyway?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's not.
The irony is that the Netherese would be a good resource.
They'd
for
help you with that, yeah. For a price.
Yeah.
Right. I have
Anyway.
a goal to. I have a plan to not be evil though. So
Oh, you do have a plan to not be evil.
There
Yeah, I
are
told you about it.
unreal witches, so
I don't.
remember, it had to do with the traveler.
Oh.
What you do with the traveler?
Yeah. All right, that's fair. Yeah, we did have that conversation. I'll have to.
Which, if anyone remembers back in the past when we were talking about the traveler, and then I was like, oh my god, I know how to do this, and I was like, oh no.
All right.
hey Gabe, I got a question.
Yeah.
So if like someone's running the game but still in the same world, if an NPC shows up that's already been in the other game, could we does it have to be the same characterization, or could we say it's like the non-wish realm and it's slightly different?
Are you talking about switching? So that's why I wanted to be very clear. The NPC, like that, what has already been set as canon is still canon.
So
Okay.
Halia is dead.
Halia is still dead.
Okay.
Yeah, the town is still,
Could we
all
say
yeah, I
it's a
know.
different Time? Like a different time?
Yeah,
different
if you find a way to teleport the party back to a different realm, different universe, what have you, that's fine. I just to be clear, it's the canon is canon, and don't change what's canon. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, see, what I was thinking was like alternating out between two different games and not the same party.
No, I was saying the same
Okay.
game, the actual same game. That's why I was saying if
That
you guys
makes
want
it a lot harder.
yeah.
Different parties.
Yeah.
Makes it harder.
That's why I was like, you guys are super excited about that. That's awesome. Most people are like, no, you can stay DM. It's fine.
If I had a computer, I'd be willing to attempt it, but I just don't have the resources
Dragon
to
Fist
do
would
it.
be kind of weird in the same campaign just because Jarlaxle's in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, like, when I was thinking of that, I was thinking of, like, the game that I'm running while you and Veronica are on leave, like, maybe once a month or something.
Oh, that's
like,
fair.
Just bring that back, and you could play in it, and it'd just be, like, running parallel, kind of slightly alternate universe, like, maybe one of them is the non-Wish universe, and then yours is, like, the